Alright, Rhyme, the whole world can hear you now. And I did know that you liked this game, and specifically this part of it.
That's true. You did know that.
Or redeem toggle Nia cam? Okay, huge. That's awesome. My hate for you reaches far. I'm running you're over in my car. That's awesome.
The R is symbolic because that's me.
I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Okay, well...
You're so good with fine motor skills.
I sure am. Do you know that there's containers in the field?
That isn't normally where they are, actually. They're normally in crevices.
That was really cool.
You have Collectopedia cards you can fill in.
Oh, you're right. Actually, you probably should do that. Give people, like, a chance to get here before the game gets crazy.
True.
Hey, we actually got them all.
We actually got them all. Sure did, Senna.
That's the last
Can
one.
you sort by available?
Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Ola Chandra, my beloved.
That's the last one.
Solon.
Hey, we actually got them all.
Tolgren.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Glory, wow. Must have had cool parents.
Hey, we actually got them all.
That's like the Fire Emblem, man.
I don't know what Fire Emblem is.
True.
I want to go get this collectible specifically. Okay, now I'm good.
That's true. There was another one over further on.
This one? Or do you mean the one
No,
over
the
there?
other one. The one
Okay.
over there. Yeah, that one.
Alright, I'm feeling good now.
Surprised that worked.
A surge circuit, nice. Wait, a circuit? Oh no.
What even are you talking about?
Immediately thought of the car.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Oh.
Oh! Underneath the bridge.
Dude, there's a...
Blood emerald, good.
Dude, there's like a hexagonal shard over there. You should go get it.
Where? Oh,
Over.
okay, gotcha.
It's a hexagon. You can take my word on it. It's gonna be hexagonal.
Well, wouldn't it just be odd looking? It'd be like odd. Well, I guess it would still be a hexagonal shard. It'll just be odd looking
I guess.
hexagonal shard.
Constantly shiny.
Yeah.
Funny finding
Ah,
one
square.
here, huh?
Shit.
You guys are right in front of the enemies. Get back over here. What are you doing?
I'm gaming.
That was a good try. You got most of the sides.
Yeah, that's fair.
I sure hope nothing important happens out here.
There would never.
What's that sound?
Oh, good.
Did we already see the mobs?
Piranha
No,
says-
wait, no, we didn't, because they're here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This fight might actually be a little scary. I'm not exactly over-leveled.
I can't relate.
Yeah, I know.
Ryan, watch your language. I can't. I can watch yours because, like, it's on a screen, but my language is ethereal.
I told you life is short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mia,
That voice.
I told you life is
Ethel?
short, but this is just getting awkward.
I told you life is short, but this is ridiculous.
Ethel.
Just
But then
kills
who's the
all
other
of them on the spot.
That one? It's from Agnes, right?
I wonder who that could
Recognize
be.
the crescent moon crest.
Could it perhaps be
Kamaravi's piloting that.
I
The
wonder
guy?
who it is. He's standing up.
That's him. Ethel's sworn rival.
That's him, Kethel's sworn rival? How can
How
you
did
tell?
we get them to work together?
How could you see him?
Flitting like a moth to a flame.
Dude, Kamaravi's a
And
flame.
predictions are nothing to be sniffed at.
Dude,
Gotta hand it to him.
smoldering Kamaravi.
Anyone else want to show up? N.
I'm afraid this is about as far as you go.
I disagree.
Terribly sorry, chums.
I know who he is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation. Then I guess
Oh yeah,
this
Colony
one's meant
Zeta,
to
the one
be
that we visit.
from our side, then, is she? Never seen her before.
Probably. So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's really starting to smell. I concur.
Thanks, Tyon.
I thought that my message to you was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
That's why we're here.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Ouroboros chose to follow.
I don't suppose you'll step aside for us.
Wishful thinking. Give it up.
Well then, we'll do whatever it takes. For the greater good!
Well spoken. Then I say the same to you.
Offseers from Keves and Agnes. Fate binds us. I bear none of you ill will, but my way demands we fight. Come then, and test your mettle against my land.
Against my what?
You've got to be joking.
Dude.
Mother, I'm not testing
Xenoblade
anything
reference.
against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
Hello, Rico.
Ready, he says.
It looks so funny with her wings coming out of the hair.
From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Get ready.
What a great duo they are. Gaming time.
True. I played a video game today.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Because I beat Xenoblade 1 yesterday, so I just do a new one today.
Everyone is on fire.
It's pretty cool.
Well, you're actually taking a lot of damage, Ethel. What the heck?
This is a reference to your gauntlet runs. Not gauntlet, but fucking
Oh, yeah.
challenge mode. There's a challenge in, you know, the challenge mode of this game. Where you fight both these guys. But like not in their funky mechs, just, you know, as people.
Yeah,
And Wonder did it 5 trillion times.
I did. It was really cool. No love lost, my beloved. Ah, I love physical defense down.
But then not dealing physical damage.
Yeah! That's the stuff.
Have you talked about how the attack stat is just amazing in this game because it's not split between attack, fucking strength.
I
and
haven't
defense,
talked
it's
about that, but that is pretty cool.
Like, your magic damage is based on your attack stat, and your physical damage is based on your attack stat. There isn't a split. It's just damage. The only difference is the enemy's resistance to the ether versus physical.
Okay, but how much will this do? I'm kind of curious. Decent chunk. That's
Jesus.
pretty good. I like that.
I like something like this.
Wonder if we can take her out here. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
No love lost. I love you.
Hit them where they least expect. I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get
I agree.
Yeah. Neo, do you have over... Oh, wait, no, you can't have overfall. Or no love lost. That's so sad.
Tragedy.
Truly. We got Izzard, though! Yeah!
Oh, we're not done yet.
This weapon's so funny.
It is.
I love when it goes all limp. It's so awesome.
It's like a staff that is not trying hard enough. By the way, Ethel 100% dies here.
Oh, yeah. Maybe a little bit. Hit him with the overfall. Come on. Ah, dang.
Dang.
I want more damage.
I mean, I'd have risked it with Yumsmith Uni because that just, if you get the amazing, then it ups the damage multiplier for the Ouroboros order.
Yeah, but with that, I also hit Kamaravi for a bunch.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to end it. It's such a voice line. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kill you. Instant topple! Oh my gosh!
This fight might
Broken
be
again? Give him a break! Oh my gosh! I evaded that. That's incredible.
You, my friend, are a dumbass.
I feel like it shouldn't be that easy to topple him. Got a burst? Oh my gosh. Jeez.
I'm about to ask who the hell burst in the Veneros you have a commentaries on your team. Is that what she says? I could never understand what Mia was saying there.
Oh, don't mind me, I'm just here to end it. Funny bot.
Stop. By the way, no one engaged me in conversation, but the game that I started today was Hi-Fi
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I can
For
definitely
me,
tell
it's
why you...
once again a case of I can barely hear what you're saying most of the time, so...
That's fair. I can definitely see why you in particular like that game.
Yeah. Seal of
It's like-
Divine Fire sounds bad.
It's like the most you game there is.
That's probably a good thing.
It is. I think it's good. It doesn't really grip me in the same way it did you.
I can see that.
Why would you do that?
What do you mean?
I just think that it's kind of a trap.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Yippee indeed, Senna. You're so right.
Who?
Land the overfall. That'd be huge. Ah! Unfortunate. I love damage. There's so many numbers.
Hit them where they least expect.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Uh,
Check out what I've got in mind.
sure, Tyon.
One of my favorite things in Xenoblade is just whenever you're in a fight with multiple enemies, so there's always 20 numbers at least on the screen at any given moment.
It's awesome. Give me
It
numbers.
happened with me
Yeah.
in Future Redeemed. I remember I was playing as Shulk, and Shulk's Minato Buster hits 4 times. Has its own particle effects. Damages every enemy on the screen. So there's like 4 billion numbers. Because I'm in a fight with like 8 enemies. And it's hitting all of them. Maybe this encounter is peerless pairing.
Man, I love how No Love Lost gets a physical defense down every time it's used.
It's true.
It's so cool. What a great skill. Aw, rest in peace, attack buff. Well, I guess I don't really need to. Come on, overfall. You got this. Ugh! I believed in you, overfall, and you let me down. Aw, that's unfortunate. That's so close. Why was I worried about this fight?
Gaming.
We didn't even... I think someone died like 1 time. Oh, jeez! That's almost 1,000,000 damage. That's absurd.
Oh my God. By the way, somebody maxed out their cost.
Oh, that'll be cool. Might have been Senna.
Maybe.
The joints. Their sheer power really is something to behold. Noah. Neo.
Youchers.
No good, eh?
Good coordination. I'd be done for if it weren't for this Piranhas.
Thanks for the compliment.
Oh, he went paper mode. That's a classic maneuver there.
No. What is it? I think this is the decider.
Oh!
Okay, let's do it.
This is the decider.
Super Paper Tyon for the Nintendo Wii.
Come on, what are they playing at?
I'd play that.
Am I crazy? We gave them
It's a good game.
Piranhas and everything. They had better not be holding back.
You think they might be underestimating us?
He looks so silly just sitting there.
Listen, oh, Ethel's a lost cause. But Kamaravi, we could use him.
Kamaravi? Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, I forgot we even had that option.
This, I like this part.
Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and climb them to dust.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Look, you can see an enemy right there. Enemy. That is my enemy. 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 Enemy!
Kamaravi, what's wrong with you? Kamaravi? Oh no. The iris. I knew it. Kamarabi!
Insane.
This is... I am under no one's yoke.
Kamarabi, you really... your own eye.
I will be as they are. I am free!
Free. You're right. We're free. Free! The two of us!
What is she saying?
What will you do with this freedom? What things will you accomplish in your life?
Attend, Ethel.
Yes!
What
our dream
lofty
will not
goals might you
perish.
have?
You mean the same thing you were doing before?
What are you,
No
stupid?
way!
No! This is what they want! Absolutely right, Mia! Ethel! Ever since I met you all, I have admired you! Admired us? Your freedom! I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you! You have my gratitude!
Gratitude?
This feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi!
She's so
What are they
happy.
fighting each other for? Oh,
I can't believe this. He won't do any of my
Doing
command.
nothing.
Ethel! Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies!
I told you, Noah! Observe! This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks!
This is weird. Look at the way the light is moving.
Is that their life?
I mean, it's your choice and all, but I would have done something more fun, like go to Jamba Juice if it were me. I don't think Jamba Juice is big enough for them to fight. I think that staying here is a good, better idea.
I'll take your precious
10th term, last day. I'm gonna go to Jamba Juice.
Did you hear?
They really can drain their life.
Do you think if Mom were still alive?
No! We have
Yeah.
to kill the consuls!
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
That's rubbish! Ethel!
This is wrong! All of this is wrong! There's no reason for you to be fighting each other! You might not understand now. But someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important. All our aspirations. You must keep them in your hearts. You must take them.
That's
Make it all
really cool
mean
and all, Ethel,
something.
but I
You
really
have
wanted
to
to use you
live.
as a hero.
You must live on.
Ethel, are you gonna rejoin the team? I'm just asking.
Ethel, it'd be really useful if you could help me get Flash Fencer to everyone before you did this, just saying.
Let us cross blades. One last time.
Come, Ravi, do you want to be a hero, maybe?
Wait, Kamaravi, where are you going? Kamaravi, you had such an interesting design. Don't tell me they wouldn't waste a design like that, would they?
They would never.
Kamaravi, where are you going? You had such a cool spear. Do you think we could at least get the Piranhas as a hero?
Just throw him at the enemy.
They come in handy. What was
I'm so sad we never got to
Taking
use
those rebel
Kamaravi as a
hotheads.
hero slash class.
Good grief.
Someone called me. I'll be right back.
We're just gonna have to
Okay.
work out this lot ourselves.
You scumbags!
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking. You
Oh,
possess
no.
quite the talent.
No, no, Rhyme's gonna miss it!
What now?
I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing.
This is iconic.
I'm ready when you are.
Then, shall we?
Quick pause the game. I can't. I'm legally obligated not to. It's in Rhyme's hands. Ah, it's hideous. What magnificence before us.
Ugh, can't unsee.
Do try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb.
We'll have you know that this is the true form of interlinkage. Yes! The form in which two worlds become one. A far more refined form than this half-assed one you stumbled upon.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Look upon us and tremble before perfection. You'll writhe in agony before we...
Mio just punches them! With her bare hands! Sends them flying!
Mia?
Stop!
Stop?
Stop toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they
I'm back.
wanted was their wish to be
You
realized.
just missed it.
You turned everything into a game.
I'm so sorry.
Cast them away like dolls. These are our lives here. They're not some
Do you remember that bit about Agnes being way stronger than Kevesi? Yeah. It's so,
He's right.
it's so funny though. Just
I've got no idea
punches
who
them.
you truly are, though I hate to admit it.
I have
However,
pretzels,
I
by the
do
way,
know
so you are
one
not
thing.
going to be enjoying yourself.
You
Oh, good.
guys really make my sparks fly. You there, in the back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for
This chapter is called
outward
Life, by the way.
displays of emotion. But not today. Noah, you better not stop us.
Oh, believe me.
Oh no,
I
I'm
won't.
killing these people.
You make me laugh. Us, half-assed.
Mom, can I have a pretzel?
Our conviction has never been stronger. And
Sure.
now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and
Just drawing up my
Kamaravi's
screen.
lives, I swear. I'll make you pay!
Ouroboros brats! Come on then! This time, you shall tremble before our perfection!
I love how they're just objectively hideous. That's just great.
Thank you, no problem. Wait, pretzels. Ooh, I want one
Where's
too.
their
Okay.
gears right there?
Threw a second one up my screen. Yahoo.
We are toppling every enemy all the time. This is fantastic. So many giant swings, oh my gosh. I'm gonna chain attack you. I don't want to die.
How's this for a plan?
I might have the answer.
All right.
Oh, no break. That's so sad. Got the no love lost though. That's huge. Let's get another. I love when no love is lost.
Just like Exquisite 7.
Oh, huge? Okay. No! Overfall! Man. You gotta work once, Overfall.
I have a feeling I know what chart is better. Out of the two.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit.
It's definitely still Overhaul.
Naturally, leave it to me.
I don't know why you keep giving me Senna and Uni back, but I'm not complaining.
But even
Come
with
on.
the damage multiplier,
Ah.
no love lost.
I love the little funny discs.
Damage multiplier of no love lost is 310 at max level. It's recharge at max level. There's 2 more as no overfall. And it does less damage. The only thing it has over it is having a slightly better debuff.
Oh,
but
there we
that
go.
means jack shit in this game.
Okay, now we get him with a topple. She's giving me Sun on Uni again. I want the attack bonus. Did she say I'm
Apparently
going
no.
full Senna? That's awesome.
Did you know, apparently no love lost is a art Xenoblade 2 as well. Can you guess which party member it's on?
Nope.
Can you try for interest?
Tyon.
No.
Oh, topple him, topple him, topple him. Come on. Huge.
It's Charla. If you were wondering.
Ah, gotcha. That's like Tyon, but a woman.
Yeah, I remember when Tyon's fiance died at war. Wait,
Yeah.
that is a plot point in this game.
Wait, no, we just got launched. That's wild. He's having a blast.
By the way, the answer is boring. Went on separate.
Oh, I died.
I love the amount of...
Oh my... Do you have a spike or something? I saw purple damage. This is getting dangerous. Izzard? Go faster!
Can attack right now.
Yeah, I probably should. I kind of wanted to hear the climax of the battle theme, but I'd rather win the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of arts in this game that are references to the previous 2, or technically 3, mechanics is a thing that exists. Come to think of it, Overfall is also a Moragard. Surely you remember Overfall, right?
Nope.
I think it's on the Chroma Katana.
Oh, that makes sense.
Overfall. I remember Melia streaming Overfall. Yeah.
Man, Overfall, I just want you to land that ether defense down one time. No Love Lost lands it every time.
Yeah, No Love Lost is really good at landing either defense down.
Yeah. Break him? That wasn't it. Lance, you try. You guys suck. Uni, you do it. Thank you, Uni. No, I've lost. Incredible. Uni coming through. You love to see it. Top one. Big. Daze him. A powerful daze.
Another Xenoblade 2 art that is on 3 is Ring of Roses. Really? Ring of Roses is the one you went with. Did you look up every single Miyabi art? I never looked them up.
Mona just knows. Alright, Senna, kill him.
I know,
40% more in the experience bonus.
Edge Thrust, which is a sword fighter art, is Rex's when he uses Aegis.
Is that one thing from Senna gonna get more from my experience bonus than the entire Ouroboros art? Yes. Wow. Good job, Senna.
Xenoblade.
Weight of Life? Huge.
I just remembered because Laura has that as a special and I've been playing a bit of Torna. Fair. I think my favorite is Zephyr's Wide Slash. Is an art in Xenoblade 2. It's twin rings, but specifically when Rex is using them.
How could they? How could they so strong? Get up, noise!
And that is funny.
Don't go telling us our time is up now! We were only just getting to the best part! I'll take these half-breeds and throttle the life out of them!
I like this design.
I can still do this! Nothing
Yeah, I like how it's supposed to look horrific.
I think it's cool. But I just like Mobius designs in general.
It stands out from a lot of the other ones.
Hidden Thorn is from Fiora, right? I think so, yeah. Looking it up. I play, like, no Fiora ever. Oh, wait, no. Apparently it's a level 1 special in Xenoblade 2 for Fiora. Oh, and it's one of Arts in Xenoblade 1 as well.
Some crazy looking feet. Those little pokey spikes. I like how their voices are all out of sync there. That's cool.
Also, Hidden Thorn is in every numbered game. That's cool. You know what I wish was in every numbered game? Fucking backslash Tora.
This is it!
It's the only way!
Drive it in!
Oh, they're getting fucking Ozzy Pyrus.
They're getting Monado Gaming.
You're the worst person to ever exist.
Monado Gaming is just a Shulk installed Doom in it. That'd be awesome.
Probably could have done that. Probably a thing you could do.
Are we all in one piece?
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Using the Monado, you could probably install Doom in real
Queen's
life.
fingers!
Quite a snap decision there, Noah.
That was Mio's doing.
This Uni's
I'm
goal
very
to use
impressed.
every part of the
It was easy.
Queen's body in some kind of
If you know
expression,
how you think.
including the beans.
That's the other Queen.
Oh, true.
I swapped flutes.
Yeah.
Now, what if I told you that that wasn't the end of the chapter?
Yeah. This chapter is only halfway over. This is the midpoint.
There's more!
There's 2 more areas to go through.
They're like half areas. I could believe that. You have no clue. This chapter has like 16 different climaxes. It's the best one in the game. Nothing really happened. 2 people just died. If you think nothing happened, then you're just stupid.
Those 2 people died. 2 more people died. That's 4 people.
You got
Tora?
Juniper?
Oh, huge.
You got Izzard in this chapter?
Oh, the tear. Isn't that just wonderful?
You get that for you get that for Honest in this chapter?
I think I might have cried at this point on my first playthrough.
Cry now.
Wah.
Thank you.
No problem,
Forgot
buddy.
about the other 2. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit more. This is my favorite chapter in the game, and that's insane because there's also chapter 5 is in this game, and chapter 6 is in this game.
Was
There was
Miyabi
a
in this
Miyabi
chapter?
in.
She was in this chapter a little bit, yeah.
Noah.
Gas was in this chapter.
True. That was a big
Ooh.
moment.
Land's
That's
question
fair.
time. This is the best part of the game.
You didn't send them off.
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
How the fuck
know,
you're
right?
not?
Well then, that's a relief.
You were literally Zan's.
Wrong. That shouldn't be
Spoilers.
what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
Those 2 fought for their ideal. Something more important than their lives.
Honor?
This is like my 3rd or 2nd favorite chapter.
Satisfaction.
Well,
perhaps?
that's not enough.
No.
This is like my 6th or 7th
Something
chapter.
we can't put into words.
Like your
Yeah,
favorite
but
your
what?
favorite chapter isn't
Can
1
it
or
really
2.
be that
That's for
important?
fucking certain.
I can't say.
Do you think they
It-
found it?
Does
That
the beginning of 6
something?
really carry the rest of the
Be
chapter?
nice if they did.
You think so?
For me, it's the other way around.
I just
Well, you're fucking you, so
Seems
like
so
you don't
sad.
count as a statistic.
See, being totally biased, I'd probably go 6, 5, 4, 7,
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
See, me being biased, I'd probably go like 4, 3, 5, 7. Do I like 7 more than 5? The thing is, I
Surely
don't know
not.
if the thing is, I don't know if chapter 6 should be my second one because the
Yeah.
big thing's at the beginning and it barely
Well,
counts as chapter
sort of.
6. I just straight up forget that
Well,
chapter 6 was the
your
time.
eyes
I
are
just
red.
count that as chapter 5 because
Hey,
it's like
shut up.
the beginning of
So
chapter
what if
6
they
is the
are?
second half of the thing in 5.
She poked him. That's huge. That's a
But-
big moment.
I know what I have to do.
True. Get fucking
Everything's so
bopped.
clear now.
I like how Ethel says you'll understand when you're
Same here.
older when Mio is
We'd better
not
hurry.
going to grow
You'll
anymore.
understand in about
The
2
rest is
months.
gone.
Yeah.
But there's also the ending. Like, I'm a Lance fan, and the
You
ending of that
surprised me.
chapter doesn't carry it for me.
That's
Like,
not
that's
what's
literal-
important.
You did too.
It is what's important, actually.
No.
I didn't think you were the sort to
It
take
really
such a
is.
stand.
That's the
Sometimes
important part of
I
that
have no other
chapter.
choice.
I forget that's part of the chapter.
Unfortunately for
Yeah.
you, I'm not
I think you're
stupid.
right. Absolutely right.
By the
I'm a
way,
Wait.
double.
those 2 mechs stay there.
Oh yeah. for the
Whenever
rest of
you
the
go
game.
through this
We'll let her
area,
inform
you
us.
will see them and be reminded.
It's what she'd want. I'm
But you
certain
won't
of it.
go through this area ever again
Yeah,
because
you're
there's
right.
nothing to do here.
There's
She'd
at
be
least one
happy.
side quest at this campsite.
Maybe.
There's at
I thought
least
I did all
there's
this.
at least a rumor.
Can you guys stop arguing? I'm trying to listen.
Whoa, that was so loud. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you have 3 people at rank 10.
Yeah. Mio, what can you be?
Anything she
Be a
wants.
Leave the healing
Strategos.
to me.
Stratego.
Who else was done? You're not
It's
done.
Lance and
You're
Senna.
not done.
It's Lance and Senna. It's Lance and Senna.
You're not
It
done.
is Lance and
Oh,
Senna.
I think it might be Lance and Senna.
Guess who it is?
Wait, Senna.
Flash Fencer, 100% I
You
think.
light
Yeah.
him up, I'll knock him down.
Yeah, because I like to have you on the funny class. So, you should definitely be a Flash Fencer.
Well,
Lambs.
funny. Oh yeah, Troubadour. Not Troubadour. Not
What are
silly
you good
Troubadour.
at?
That's. He's not.
You're not good at any of these, are you, buddy?
Who? Troubadour? Sorry. Troubadour's a different
I'll
game.
keep
That's
you
a
safe.
class in
You
Fire
could be a
Emblem.
Zephyr. There's some Uni Yumsmith gameplay.
Why?
Well, well.
I've already played as Flash Fencer a bunch. We can mix it up a little bit.
I think this should prove useful.
This should prove useful later.
Someone called me. I'll be right back.
Isser just said, I think this should prove useful, and then Taihan said, this should prove useful later.
What level are you, by the way?
36.
You should go get Alexandria.
No.
I'll be right back.
We will not be getting
I don't care
heroes
what this
for a little bit here.
annihilator thing is. We've got to wreck it. Oh, believe me, we will.
Huh? This is new.
Oh, wait, I should check interlink levels. Oh, you're so close, Noah.
You found power.
I've arrived, Guh. Oh, hi, Gunner. You missed a big climactic event.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Okay, Mio has arts canceling, which is
I got a
big.
new trick up my sleeve.
Next things we want to get are the heats there. The heats control. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have enough. I'm stupid. We'll get a Shira though, right? It depends on time.
Check out this sick new
I
skill.
am back.
Welcome
What
back.
do you mean depends on time for getting a sheriff?
New power.
That's like
'Cause
in
I-
5 minutes.
I want to finish chapter 5 tomorrow.
No,
What do you mean, no?
that's not happening.
Yeah, it won't happen if we get all the heroes.
So you're gonna neuter your gameplay because you want to get to a climactic ending to finish off for?
Yeah?
You're missing out on 2 of the best classes in the game. The best hero in the game. The 2 best heroes in the game because you want to go a little bit faster.
I wonder, how do you think Ethel felt?
I don't want to leave off
Was that really what she
for
wanted?
2 weeks
This is my personal
when we're
opinion,
building up to
but
chapter 5. That would hurt me.
Life's defined by moments.
So you'd
Your
rather
acts
end it on
define
the
you.
cliffhanger.
I think
We're
she
not
found
going
value in
to!
that.
That also means the beginning of
To
chapter
achieve
6.
something in the limited time left to her. One defining moment was
You're
what
gonna
she
stream
chose.
for 7 hours tomorrow.
You think Mimi
If I get all the
feels
heroes
the
right
same
now!
way?
Even
I
if
gave
you
my
do,
opinion.
I don't think you
I'm
understand
sure
how
Mia
long
has her
chapter
own
5 is.
thoughts on the matter.
I don't think you understand how much you have left in this chapter.
Although I know she doesn't have that much time
You're
left.
100% not going to do
hence,
that
my
unless you
being here
stream for
now.
like twice the amount of time.
So, you've chosen your path.
You just ate fun.
Until now, I
You're
was
being
afraid to take that
unrealistic.
first step.
You just ate fun.
But
You
now,
just hate fun.
I can do it.
As per usual.
Man.
Spooky observation room?
You really think they'll come?
They can't even see us.
They'll come. You can count on it.
Yeah? And then what? If you want to give
Look at
them a
you,
hug,
Yoren,
count
walking
me
around
out
without
of
your
it.
mask on.
I want to show something
Walking
to
around
Her
2 feet
Majesty.
tall.
Yeah?
I like
And
fun.
what's that,
Gosh darn right, Sparkles.
I mean, she's not even...
She needs to be there to see how hope dies.
What's this about now?
She can see it.
Wait, that's
Her
wild.
Majesty occupies the same niche of existence as we do.
Oh yeah, Ryan, they mentioned Origin.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, when you see Ethel and
I mean, they mentioned what?
when you see Ethel and Kamaravi's Piranhas, they just say Origin.
Whoa, visitors.
Hi,
Cool.
friend. Oh, you want? I'll beat you up. You're like level 2.
That's what play proximity.
Jeez! Just broke everyone!
Nice energy grenade.
Oh, everything is missing. That's awesome.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't
Think
charge
all
off
that,
on your
do
own.
ya?
Bye, friend. Don't care! Sorry, buddy. Stop it! Rude?
I'll deal with you all at once.
You don't have to...
Just past that gate.
Do you have to do a
find the
Shira?
Colony 11 garrison.
No, you don't.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Beyond that
But
is
you
a
should.
residential zone. From there,
Oh,
there's a
absolutely.
road to the castle's
And we
main
won't
gate.
be.
Gate penetration would not be easy.
You're unbearable.
Expect huge battle.
That's a Xenoblade
Yeah.
Chronicles 3
So we'll
reference.
take a detour through the hovering reefs to the right and
I'm
swing
gonna
around
leave the
behind
call.
castle.
Yes!
That's where we'll find the ether mine and port entrance I mentioned.
Understood. We shouldn't be hanging around here for long. Let's make for those reefs, as you called them.
Good.
Yeah,
This way.
the reefs
Follow
of
me.
more ordained sand and rock.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Let's not get ready to fight, actually.
You want to tussle?
Like, I disagree.
We can tussle.
There's a rope right here. Don't have to fight on a rope. Once you jump on a rope, they can't even see you.
I recognize that island over there that doesn't have any ropes leading to it.
Yeah.
That one, right there.
I think I vividly remember this being the first time that I played as Tyon in my playthrough the first time.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
I played this Tyon for the first time in my playthrough.
Nice landing.
Well, when I
Good
was
job.
playing the game, Great. Yeah.
Congratulations.
When I was playing through the game the first time, because I maxed out everyone, because I got everyone to rank 10 with every single starter class before I got like any other classes. I remember being in this area for at least half an hour because I would keep falling.
I know.
I remember being in this area for like half an hour because I kept exploring.
Yeah, and there's like no landmarks.
Yeah.
This area is like really not that good. It could use more landmarks. If it had more landmarks, it would be fine.
Yeah.
I
It's
like that
like-
it's the... I kind of like that it's the reefs from Xenoblade 1, but there's no teleporters. We just have ropes now.
Yeah. And the thing about ropes is that they're all one way.
Yeah.
But what I did when I was playing the game is, because I just swapped around the first 6 classes between everyone and maxed them out, I just kind of tracked where my sword fighter was, and I played as the person who had sword fighter at the time.
That makes sense.
Like, I switched it up a little bit to play as some of the other classes. Like, I did some heavy guard for 2 seconds and stopped because that class sucks early game.
Yeah.
And just in general.
Because that class
I
sucks
did-
early game and mid game and late game.
In late game, it becomes tolerable, but, like, it's still not good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
I'm just gonna run through this whole place. I don't... Like, we'll be under level, but who cares? I don't like fighting things here, because then that puts me at the potential of dying. And if you die here, then you're sad and you have to backtrack a bunch. Well, not backtrack, but, you know, make your progress back.
Yeah.
Hope you guys like this uni gameplay.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
She's running. Hi, friend.
Enemy reinforcements.
Don't mind me.
This is what optimal
What?
gameplay is all about.
No! Why was he aggroed onto me for so long? That was terrifying.
Gaming.
This is my safe place. This is my ladder. You're
might have
supposed to
been
be
in
able
the
to
middle.
reach me here.
You might have been in the middle of hello, Rock Arachnos. You might have been in the middle of an animation.
Time for a climb.
Potentially. I got a whetstone that's so cool. Yeah, yeah, big fan. We can get a good view of the massive hole in Uriah from here. That's just pleasant.
Hey,
You just said, huh.
I'm pretty sure there's quite a few massive holes in Uriah.
Yeah.
Can you guess what that structure is?
Shall we deal with this?
What, that one?
Yeah.
It's the Gavesi Castle. Can you not pay attention to anything?
I mean, what it's a reference to, jackass.
I'll keep them occupied.
Don't hit me.
It's okay.
Why did that do 1,300
Yeah.
damage? I'm back
He
at the
hit you.
beginning.
He hit you. So this is where I give you the advice of when you're trying to run away from enemies, play as a defender.
I'll handle this. Might as well, yeah?
Your defenders are
Yeah.
Lance and
All under
Noah.
control.
I would suggest playing as Noah, because I'm pretty sure his defender is actually bulky.
Oh!
Hey, while you're here, you could go get a Sheriff.
I'm good.
Well, we've been found.
I'll pass on my favorite hero.
A Sheriff's your favorite?
Yeah, I've said that before.
Dang. So glad we got my favorite.
That's a rare one.
The one that isn't good.
Yeah.
Enemy reinforcements.
You should use Teach.
What are you...
You should use Teach, I think.
Right now?
Take the fast way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I mean when it's... This area kind of sucks because it has no landmarks. Like, we're at the beginning now. Why? Why?
It's not that long, it's just, it seems long because it's a lot of violence.
But, like, why didn't any of them have a landmark?
Because they're not long.
Whoa,
It
visitors.
kind of is. Like, that was, like, half this area that we just went through.
The
Without
issue is
getting
there
any
aren't,
landmark.
to be fair, there aren't really a ton of landmarks in general, it's just there's so many things in other areas that you can warp to. Like, there's a lot of places you can warp, but it's from unique monsters.
There's like 2 of those here. There's that one, and then there's the one that's way over there, on that big rock.
There's like 3 unique monsters in the area.
The other one is like basically where this is, and that's a
That's not
camp. Yeah, it's like right next to it.
Is it? Is
Yeah.
it? Okay.
It's like right there.
Huh.
But like, okay, yeah. Well, that's because I didn't look around anywhere there, but there's definitely going to be a landmark somewhere. Like, we have 2 landmarks right here. There's none in the rest of the area. I want them to do more of this. Just please. Just give me places to go back to.
Time to take the
If he falls again, he might not be able to finish chapter 5 tomorrow. I believe that, actually.
Hey, Wonder, I have a request.
What?
Press the B button right now.
Sorry, stream delay.
Yeah. Don't worry, I get it.
I'm glad.
Good jump, though.
Thank you. I remember doing jumps like that in Cadenzia. You remember that little bit where you have to jump off and get like a collectible?
Shall we take it on?
Yeah.
That part's cool.
Remember that bit? Remember that bit where you have to jump off onto the other one in order to get the
Yeah.
ring?
That
There's
ring is like
like-
so good too.
I don't even know which ring it is. It's one of the.
I
It's
think
one
it's
of the
the
six.
crit rate one.
Oh shit!
Yeah, like
I know
60%
there's-
crit rate.
Yeah, I think on my Noah, on my save file, I have at least one of my Noahs. I have him set with like 3 of the 6 rings. Because he has like plus 40 attack, plus 60 crit rate, and then like fusion art up.
That makes sense.
Is this like a rare thing? Whoa, visitors!
Do not hit.
Did you know
Oh
this
wait,
game
you're
is
the one I don't
good?
care about.
Did you know this game is good?
I did.
Yeah.
Watch your footing, guys.
I see. That's what should have happened last time. I don't know why it stayed aggro on me while I was climbing up.
I swear it was locked in animation. That's my thing that I'm gonna stick by.
Okay.
Dude, look at that
Don't
area.
worry, just stick
Do you know what that area is a reference to?
Xenoblade Chronicles.
No.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, series can reference things that aren't itself, right?
No. Everything references
Look
Xenoblade.
at that.
Well, that's true, but like Xenoblade is Xenoblade. It like doesn't need to reference itself because it is itself. It still does reference itself, but it doesn't need to. It can still reference other things. You know?
Yeah.
By the way, you're gonna die here again.
Nope.
Never mind.
Bet you feel pretty stupid right about now. Bet you feel pretty dumb.
Not really.
I think the unique monster's on this island.
Yes, it is. By the way, that
Oh, night
that
theme.
funny,
It doesn't
that
happen
funny,
often.
that funny thing over there. You see it?
What?
so
That one.
much to
The
see.
sword?
No, not that one. No, not that one. The thing that's marginally closer.
I kind of need to run through here, so
Unfortunate.
I will not be backtracking again.
I was really looking forward to viewing the thing that was marginally closer than the great sword. You see that? That thing? That's Frontier Village.
Oh, wild.
Yeah.
Here we are then.
As someone who did every single side quest in Xenoblade 1 twice, I remember why I hate Frontier Village now. Looking for side quests in that area is unbearable because you have to hit the R button like 80 times.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
Oh. Bit, I've never been so happy to see you.
You
Let's
did
make
not
the most
remember
of
that
our
Napalm's
break,
name
guys.
before you saw
Nope.
it again.
Okay, good as new.
That's why I've never been so happy to see him. Didn't even know he was there before.
I'm gonna ask you what the name of the Napalm is at the end of the game just to verify if you actually are happy. Can you believe, to put in perspective, Wonder is in chapter 4,
Looks good to me.
halfway through. He's right here, and he's 22 hours into the game. I did not leave Fornus until my timer was twice as much. Fornus, of course, being the desert for those who are not Xenoblade inclined, such as we.
I think we can make that one.
I believe you.
There's so many zeros. There's so many zeros. we don't have anything.
Looks good to me.
Me when I view a number higher than 100.
Oh my gosh. At least we got the art canceling one. That one's big.
That's how it's
True.
done.
That is
The fuck
how it's
is it?
done, Uni.
Empowered combo, right?
Yeah. I will level up if
Now then,
we start
ready
losing.
to resume our travels?
Ready to resume our travels? We walk like 2 feet.
There it is. Black fog, too. Few enough numbers to sneak around.
Is Colony 4 gonna be safe? Do you think?
Nope.
They should be okay. We haven't seen the light for a while.
Oh, I missed the
I think
Boliaris
that's a good
appearance
sign.
yesterday.
Oh yeah, you did.
Let's move. The fact that we killed consuls must be old news at this point. Could have made examples of a few people by now.
They didn't
If
have
it
to
didn't
finish the game in a
Sneak
week. I
aboard,
would have
though.
probably spent a lot
We've
of time
got
in
with their
Forest
pants
2.
down. Let's get in there.
That makes sense.
Mess them up. Get out. Bish,
It's a
bash,
big
bosh.
goddamn area.
Bish bash bosh!
Actually,
It's like literally
They
the
may have
biggest
already
area in the game, with the,
anticipated our
except for
moves.
this fucking
Nah,
tryhard.
come off it.
I love
think about it.
filling up boat
How
map.
would they have known where we'd be?
Filling up boat map was so
Can't
unironically
be a
fun.
coincidence. I mean, sure, it could have been intuition on Ethel's
I like the
part,
music there, so yeah,
but we
I
have
enjoyed
to
it.
be realistic.
I like
So
boat
it's a
music.
trap.
I remember
You
doing
wanna
it
turn
all
back?
in one day
No, we'll go.
before I
can't
got the
turn
boost
back
ability
now.
on my first
We
visit to
can't allow
Gdensia.
their deaths to have been in vain.
Oh yeah, that was
So
funny.
you would entertain the risk.
Yeah. I
It
couldn't
does sound bad.
sleep, so I just went back
You know,
to,
I think I kind of like
to the
it.
grind. Put out the entire. If that doesn't sound impressive, if that doesn't sound impressive to you, I'm gonna need you to go back and look at Cadencia. And if you're Breg, just you wait. Oh fuck!
Is that
that was her.
Yeah, is that impressive or like
that was
kind of
Cadencia, girl.
saddening?
I feel like it could be both depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
I just didn't have anything to do. And I didn't have anything to do. I couldn't
Yeah,
sleep.
we're
so I just
leaning
went
into
back.
more kind of saddening territory.
Why?
I didn't have anything to do, so I just drove around in a boat for 24 hours.
I was talking to people.
Muted for a
I
second, came
muted
back
for
to
a
if you're Breg, just wait.
This is our first time, isn't it?
Didn't know she appeared here. I feel like any instance of her is kind of forgettable.
Because there's two of them?
What?
There's two of them before you know who she is. That was the second
Oh yeah.
one. Actually, there might be a third.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think there's a third.
Looks like you were right, Noah. There's a whole bunch of containers here. A welcome gift for easy sneakings.
Let's go over this again. First,
First we
get
hit
those
them,
containers
and then
without
we're
being
gonna hit
spotted.
them again.
With me so far?
Anyone spots us, we're like ninjas. We take them out quickly and silently.
There will be no silence, but it will be fast.
Once we're inside, we pick the right opportunity to proceed through the hangar. Our goal is here.
The maintenance hatch that leads outside.
From there, we head to outer deck.
Right. Enemy presence should be lower around there. Then we move to the main housing.
Assuming we get there, how do we trash it?
I can brief you on the next steps.
First we're gonna hit it, and then we're gonna hit it again.
After analyzing the data we got from Boliaris, I discovered a flaw in the Annihilator's construction. A weak point? Indeed. Here. The weapon is designed to temporarily render the black fog inactive, condense and collect it, then release it in one blast. Our best bet is to destroy the neutralizer assembly from which it draws its power. But it's located in the castle interior. Getting there will be no joke. Once there, we'll need to damage the autobalancer in the barrel's housing. Most likely, it was built in a hurry. The movable barrel is affixed to this outer ring that you see here. But the ring isn't strong enough to take the barrel's weight or absorb the recoil. That's why the autobalancer was added after construction, as an afterthought.
So what? We've just got to smash that thing to pieces.
Very thorough
Smash it,
explanation.
and the entire ring begins to fall apart, and the barrel collapses under its own weight.
How strong is the autobalancer? Not too sturdy.
Not very.
Nothing Ouroboros can't handle.
Mio,
So,
you just
what's this
punched a giant
That is
individual
a refrigeration unit. The
miles.
barrel needs vast amounts
I think
of
we're
energy.
good.
I don't think that
It would have
counts
to be
as an
kept cool at all
individual.
times to keep the energy
There
in check.
were two.
The dual visual.
I'm surprised it's so huge.
The duology.
Seems that was built quickly too. It's got both bulk and heft to it. They probably couldn't have made it any
I
smaller.
remember that particular
A
fucking
rush job, huh?
platform very well.
Okay then.
Yeah.
We all good to go?
It's got a
Yeah.
boss fight
No more taking it easy.
with
Let's make this
the
happen.
antagonists.
All right, Noah,
Well,
before we make this happen, I have to go to the bathroom. Rhyme, you should entertain everyone.
Wonder, you can't go to the bathroom. If you do so, you might not make it to the end of chapter 5.
Die.
Did you know there's a train tracks right by my house? So sometimes there's a train that goes by, and they don't get to do anything about it, because I just hear it. It just happens. Just a train there. It's here right now, actually. Making noise. You can hear it. Just training. Wonder it didn't mute himself. Wait, Ryan, there's a train by your house too? Well, now there is. Just fucking training.
Huh? Hey, did you guys
Wait,
hear
trains are
something?
real? Yeah, they are. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen a train in real life before, actually. That's actually not true. I've driven by a couple. I just don't really see trains that often. If you like trains, then do I have a game for you? I thought there was something that only appeared in movies and Zelda, like snow. Oh yeah, that's right, you do live in the equator.
Oh, train conversation. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a Tic Tac, I think. One of these berry ones.
No one requested you to have a Tic Tac, and now if someone does request
I
you to
want
have
a
a
Tic
Tic
Tac.
Tac, they're going to be... If someone does request you to have a Tic Tac, they're going to be so disappointed because you're not going to have one because you just have one.
I'll put another one in my mouth.
Gotta be all sneaky like
Wonder, can you have a
that
Tic Tac?
here.
Yeah.
Nice.
What if I can get the other berry one? That's a blueberry one I just put in my mouth. Let's put a raspberry one in there.
Nice. Want to redeem consume a Tic Tac?
I'm not putting 3.
Unfortunately, mine was also not a redemption. Someone else redeemed one, and mine was a request that you would acknowledge. Mona's is an actual redemption of real-life Pickering points, so you have to honor it, otherwise you're a jackass.
Real life Pickering points. What would that be?
Claim the ether here.
It's an actual real currency now.
I'll claim the ether here.
Oh, the berries together is pretty good.
Our feathers will get all wet.
What's a Pickering point shaped like?
Rhombus.
No, it isn't really. It's like a fucking...
It's got a rhombus on it.
That's true. It's
A
like in the
rhombus is
center.
involved.
It's like a triangle. It's a wide like isosceles is the one that's 2 equal sides and 1 not equal side, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So it's an isosceles triangle. It's really wide, and the side that's not equal is like round. You know?
Yeah.
And then it's got a rhombus in the middle of it.
Let me around! Okay, well, he's super dead anyways.
I'm the girl with the gall.
The girl with the gaw. It's like Sean, but coin-sized. I believe that.
You should kill the Edict monster.
I really should.
I agree.
An indomitable opponent.
This will be rough, but we got no choice.
You know what I think you should do?
What?
Take a brisk walk toward Elvira. Okay, so it's like an upside down ice cream, but with a rhombus on it. No, it's not really an ice cream because...
Oh my gosh!
It's not really an ice cream because the triangle is wider than it is tall. You know?
Why'd that do like
So it's not,
3,000 damage?
so it's not really ice cream shaped. It's like way wider than that. But there is a rhombus on it. That is correct. And if you want, you can add your own ice cream.
Oh my gosh! You guys are focusing on this one, right? Oh my goodness.
Okay, I get it now. I'm really glad you get it, because you're the only one who wouldn't get the reference.
What's going on with you guys? This enemy's only like several levels above us. Oh my gosh, he just killed everyone!
That's not true. You've got 3 people left. 3.5 even, because 2 of them are the same person. But yeah, you've got a healer left who's gonna be healing, and is gonna be healing people, and it's gonna work. Things are gonna be fine. See?
Okay, we will not be doing that.
Why did you listen to me?
Oh, put us back here. That's awesome.
That's my question. Like, why did you do that?
I'll take point.
You want me to
We're going back to Senna.
Here we go!
I already miss you, Full Metal Jaguar. I need you back.
Yippee gameplay.
I should write this all down.
I wish there was a Senna class in this game.
See, it's happening again. I always end up playing as Senna.
Who?
Just every time. You know exactly who Senna is.
I respectfully disagree.
If we slid along that...
Like how she looks on the code, actually.
Oh. We seem to have been discovered.
Hey guys.
You can kill him.
You're doing well, I hope? Yeah, it seems like you're doing well.
The way you play this game makes me so mad.
Hey, friend.
Seem to have been discovered.
This guy we can take.
Who do you think would win in a fight? A robot or 50 men?
Definitely the Senna.
I guess it depends on the robot. Because I think this Auxilla definitely dies to 40 men. But if you have a robot that's kind of like the Mechanics, then it loses hard to 40 men.
That did so much damage to us. Like, he is 3 levels above us, but man. They're kind of demolished.
You know, also don't really have good accessory lineup, and I don't think you've checked your skills at all.
Nope.
So
This is
the
the same-
issue,
Oh, cool.
the issue is build.
Well, it's the same kind of thing I did in my first playthrough, where I did build every character pretty frequently. But once I started switching classes all the time, I got kind of tired of building a new thing every single time I was switching every character.
It's fair. See, the thing is with me is I just like menus in this game. You would probably kill it if you had a Shara or Alexandria. I unironically think that that's true. But specifically with the Shara, I think Alexandria is a detriment. The only thing that would make it worse is the fact that you're lacking one healer, but it's a fucking hero. What's it gonna do? Inflict physical defense down? Scary. Terrifying even for the enemy.
Yeah, Shira's really important because she's like the one character that gets us launch, so.
Yeah.
That little guy's
And then,
cruising!
And then, like... You're never getting Lost Vanguard.
Oh yeah, that's Smash. That's important too.
Yeah. Who the fuck is...
Or we could do both and just finish chapter 5.
So, where's the maintenance hatch?
It's in the reserve area on the upper level.
What do you mean you could do both?
First,
If you finish
we'll need to
chapter
take the
5,
elevator that can get us up
you
to
get both. I get break, I get topple, I get launch, and I get
Don't see
smash.
any guards.
Too foggy for taste of banana.
If we're gonna move, now's the time.
Oh.
That said, we are indoors. Move fast, but keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
That doesn't fucking count.
I get all of them.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You get Heavenly Disrupt.
Which is
Which
all
is
of them.
not the same thing.
All of them in one makes it even easier.
What would be the topple, though?
The topple.
The second hit?
That's a really funny thing to say because topple is probably the thing we have the most access to right now. Probably break more so.
Yeah.
We have Eno and Yum Smith.
I'm forgetting that fucking Nipponic champion's a real thing.
How did you see me?
It's really big.
Here, I'll
You
fight
are
from
not
here.
surviving. You are not surviving.
This will show him.
You are sans as fuck.
Oh, we're good.
Senna after
We're doing
not
great.
surviving.
Izzard, you take 7 years to revive someone.
Because he doesn't have the... He probably doesn't have the gem that allows him to do that efficiently. He probably has the buff gems or debuff gems. But it's his gem set, actually.
I don't know.
Could you check to satiate my insatiable curiosity?
I will, yeah.
Thanks. You're so kind.
Oh, yeah, Izzard has a unique battle theme.
Is it
It's
referencing
okay.
Xenoblade 1?
Not
I imagine
really.
it would be. I imagine it would be considering the
That's
fact that-
another friend that's approaching. Okay, well, we could definitely take this one on its own. I don't know about its second.
Do you think they put... I'll come off of this game.
What did you say?
Do you think they put Alchemoth in this game?
It's in Future Redeemed.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I figured. You're not talking about music anymore. You would never talk about music.
Why would I? I'm not talking about music in the first place. You did that.
I know, but then you started. I just figured you were segueing into more music talk. But you would never do that, so I don't know what I was thinking.
The only music I ever realized, saw, or heard was... The only, like, motif I recognized was that one part of Drifting Soul in Chapter 6.
Yeah. It's pretty hard to miss that.
Oh yeah, you don't have ears? I just don't care about music though.
Rhyme doesn't like music unless it has a circle in it.
I like music unless it has lyrics, and even then, it takes a
Even
lot.
then, I hate it. It just sucks.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to the lyrics in any Xenoblade game ever. Because it always plays during cutscenes I want to hear the dialogue for. I get more annoyed at it, actually.
These guys are easy. Why? They're not doing anything to me.
Rushing hand.
They suck. You guys suck. I thought you'd be tough because you're big and tall. And the Mechon and Xenoblade 1 who were big and tall were scary, but you're nothing.
Yeah. I think the only game that I actually legitimately cared about the music for was just Persona 5 Strikers. Because every other game that I know about the music for, it wasn't my choice.
Good thing we found this.
Rhyme, you would love Xenoblade X? Never say that to me again.
Never mention Xenoblade in front of this man ever again.
I will actually combust. Well, to be fair, if someone mentioned Xenoblade in front of you, you would also combust, but
Yeah.
for different reasons. Battle themes have lyrics there, I think. At least 3 of the... Okay.
Fun fact, this was the first place that I went to where I heard the post-game battle themes. That's your fun Xenoblade fact of the day.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But yeah. I only really like the music in Keves Strikers because that music is otherworldly.
That music is so good in that game.
Yeah. It was like it's like the only music that I heard in game and wanted to listen to more of. Besides like Celeste as well.
That was my favorite game soundtrack until Xenoblade 3 became a thing.
Celeste?
No, Strikers.
Oh yeah. It's just really good.
Oh, I'm dead.
But you almost had your back in the pack up there.
That move is so funny. It just
Smith.
zooms all across the screen.
But yeah. Even things like Guilty Gear, because I love the music of Guilty Gear. That wasn't my choice. Wendigo made me listen to that.
Is this?
If it weren't for Indigo forcing me to listen to every single theme in the entire game just because he liked it, I would not have ever liked the Guilty Gear soundtrack. Hair Indigo win? No, he can still suck because he tried to convince me that Trigger was one of the best songs in the game.
Man, it just aggroes everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me the healing circle.
Wonder, what's your favorite Guilty Gear song? And if it's the obvious one, say a different one instead.
It is the obvious one. So
You are so boring.
I like Out of the Box the next most probably.
I mean, I guess you're still boring, but that's understandable.
That one started out as one I didn't like very much though, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah. See, the thing is about the Guilty Gear soundtrack is the first time you listen to the entire thing, it's very difficult to understand that all of it's good because you're getting bombarded with such great music all at once that it kind of blends together into a, okay, these are the good ones, and these ones are the ones that I didn't like as much, so that means they're bad. And then you listen to them again and you think, oh shit, it's just still good.
Yeah, that's what happened with Out of the Box for me.
Yeah. I remember when I listened to Requiem once and didn't like it, and then I listened to it again and it just is the best chorus in the entire soundtrack.
Yeah. Requiem was one I didn't like very much at first either. But that one's also up there.
Mine's probably Frisia? Okay, well that... I guess I should specify Guilty Gear Strive. Because that's what I'm talking about. If I'm talking about other games, then fucking... Is Frisia my favorite? Probably not. It's probably like Big Blast Sonic. That's up there. I also like Divide My Heart.
You're a huge fan of NSFW.
Yeah, it's really good. Unironically, it's like the best song.
It's like the best thing ever.
Yeah, it's like the best song in the game to just like kind of sing, you know? It's so fun to sing. NSFW is so much fun when you're an active participant.
I agree. I agree.
That container.
Oh, I love NSFW too.
Yokai Watch.
Yokai Watch. This is a big Yokai Watch moment.
This is my jam.
Yeah. There's so
Someone
many
just said
songs
Brute
in...
Force is my jam. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. But
oh, art canceling. I love you.
I don't know if I ever told you about this, Wonder, but there's a Guilty Gear Strive player named Life Jam.
I have not heard about this.
He's not like a professional player, but he like frequently, like the biggest fighting game YouTuber, Seigen. You know who that is?
Don't think so.
Okay, he's like the fighting game YouTuber.
Okay.
Has like a rivalry with Life Jam because this guy will gold burst. He will gold burst you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Wait, hold on. Life Jam? Like, a more?
Yeah, like a Mori. That's why I'm telling
awesome.
you about it. I think the first tag he had before it was life damage was a Mori fan.
Was what? I can't hear
Mori
you. There's
fan.
like 7 voice lines happening at the same time.
Mori fan.
Oh, gotcha. It got a little bit more creative.
Yeah, he will spend 100% of his meter to gold burst you and get all of it back. It is insane. I love it. He also plays Faust.
Oh, that's awesome.
And also Happy Chaos a little bit, but mainly Faust.
If someone plays Faust, I immediately have respect for them unless their name starts with Rhyme Time Guy.
I play Anki.
That's a bit more respectful, I think. Well, actually, I feel kind of bad, but there's still some respect there.
I will never forget. This happened the last time I played the game, so obviously I haven't forgotten it yet. But I will literally never in my life forget playing as Anji against Kai and countering Dragon Soul. What's the best part about that, I think, is that I didn't do that. I didn't like input the counter and then Dragon Soul came out. It was the super came out and then I input the counter, which is way better. Because that means that if you see it, there is time to react and counter it on reaction. That's not the case with most supers.
Well, yeah, is that why Dragon Install sucks?
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing with Dragon Install is that, you know, it's an install. But
yeah.
It leaves you so vulnerable that if your opponent is competent, they will capitalize on the fact that you're not able to move for like 3 seconds.
That makes sense.
That's like...
Here we go, guys.
So you know what the gimmick with Nagoro Yuki is, right?
Maybe?
So whenever he does his special moves, his meter fills up. And then if he hits you with a normal attack, it goes down.
Mm-hmm.
And when he uses special move to left and the meter fills up, then the game kind of like pauses and Nagoro Yuki will explode and it has like a little burst hitbox that sends you across the screen.
Yeah.
And then Nagoro Yuki will get super powerful, but his health will start draining. Like his normal buttons will go across the entire stage. He is insanely powerful. He can kill you insanely quickly in that state. Like his health just drains insanely fast as well. It's a very high risk reward. But you know, you can go Yuki, so there's very little.
So it's a very high reward.
Yeah. And so it's a state of high power, high risk, and it's a punishment for abusing his special moves.
Mm-hmm.
Kai has exactly that, but it costs 50 meter.
Incredible.
Oh, look at that.
Yes.
What a good game.
Yeah, what a good character. Kai.
Yeah.
I heard from, I don't know how true this is, but I heard from Sean that, you know that dude, Sin Kisk?
Yeah. Funny meat
legitimately the worst character in the game.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, according to Sean, and I don't know how much I trust Sean. I don't think they follow.
Wasn't he like pretty close to top tier in Zerd? If not top tier?
He was so good in Zerd.
What the heck they do
like,
to him?
You know how Nagoro Yuki's second mechanic is that he can cancel his specials into one another, which is why which is like the main reason why it has that meter.
Yeah.
That's what Sin does in Xrd. And he has his own meter to fix that. Hello there. They should buff Dragon Soul for Season 3, make his starter invincible, and make him do twice the damage if he needs it. He has an infinite in Dragon Install. I think he's fine. It's not that hard to pull off either, I don't think. I think it's just like counter hit, fucking...
It sounds like the hard part is just getting the Dragon Install off in the first place.
Yes. as much as May needed the buff she's getting, he does need it. Greg, you have never played Guilty Gear. That's not true. You did play Dust Checkers. So a little bit. May doesn't need the buffs either. I don't like playing against May at all.
Funny, Totsugeki. Why can't
The
I
thing is,
go to menu? Hello?
it's because you're on an elevator. You can't pause while you're on an elevator.
Gotcha. I was so confused.
Oh, Rhyme, I have bad news. What?
Oh, tie on gameplay!
Did you see that?
Uni, you
Did you
can
see-
be a...
I'll heal you right up.
Wonder, did you see the new mechanics that were added to Strive in Season 3?
We're gonna have
I'm
3
learning May.
Strategos on the team. This is gonna be huge.
Like, it's not just new attacks that were added in Strive Season 3, it was like new mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one thing I remember
it.
seeing was they were adding like that lunge attack to everyone, which seems really cool.
Yes. My thing is, I want to see how people use it in combos, but also it uses the burst gauge.
Yeah. I don't know how I felt about that.
Right. The thing that I think is funny is just like the fucking all guard.
Now we can follow the
It's a burst that is worse. That takes half the gauge. And you can't do it while you're getting hit. You have to be blocking.
Oh, good. Fantastic.
It doesn't seem good at all. But yeah, the issue with me fighting May is that May is just such an oppressive character, and I'm not good at dealing with that.
That makes sense.
See, if you wanna beat me in any fighting game, the only thing you have to know is that I'm very bad at like dealing with people who just press buttons at me, because I'm very reactionary when it comes to playing games.
Oh, that's why wins sometimes.
Yeah, because I sit there and I let people attack me, and then when they're done attacking, I counter. So
but I
when
don't
you just
stop attacking.
Yeah, when you don't stop attacking, it's just the worst. So any character that is naturally aggressive will obliterate me, because it's just not how I play. So you just have to press anything, gotcha. Well, May also is really good at pressing buttons at you until you die. There is a reason why the main there's a reason why the main, like, joke surrounding May is, spamming Totsugeki, because, like, it's legitimately hard to contest.
It's so funny, though.
Yes, I agree.
It's so funny to see someone just completely collapse by a dolphin being continuously shoved in their face.
I'm so bad at fighting May that Sean legit beat me playing May, not looking at the screen. I also have no experience fighting May either, so like I just don't know what she does and how to counter it either. Because I feel like I should be able to hit just Faust 5k, and it beats most things that May could even possibly attempt to do.
My first exposure to Guilty Gear was not long after Strive came out, and I didn't even know what it was. I watched the Donkey video where he basically just beat the game by spamming Totsugeki on everyone.
My first exposure to Guilty Gear was shortly after Strive came out, and I saw people complaining that Ino had a shirt.
Oh yeah, I remember that too.
I have played Made Against You, right? Yeah, but I was also like... I was playing Anji, and
why would you put
clothes on a video game? We were having fun, so I was beating you. Mona, I hate to break it to you, I'm also just better at fighting against you.
Unless May is involved.
And it's so weird. I legit just play better against Mona than anyone else. I am like worse at the game when I play against other people. Because like I remember playing Persona 4 in Ultimax with Mona, and I was landing insane combos on his kanji. And then afterwards, I knew the combos. I was playing against Indigo, and I was getting my shit rocked because I just didn't do any of them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. The kanji PTSD is real.
Fun little thing. There's like 3 or 4 unique monsters in the other hallway.
Yeah.
Listen for me. Standing by and good to go.
The thing is with Kanji, Kanji's such a fun character. He can destroy. He can take away half your health just by breathing at you. He doesn't need to expend any meter. He doesn't need a persona to do it either, which is the insane part.
I love grapplers.
Yeah. Where are we right now? We are in Keves Castle.
Yeah, you might not have realized because our method of getting in was sneaking in like a container. So we didn't walk through a door or anything. We just kind of showed up in here.
Yeah. The Annihilator Beam is a problem, so we're in Keves Castle in an attempt to stop
we're gonna
that
go
problem.
blow up Big Gun.
But yeah. I can't wait to try out Johnny. I cannot imagine I'm going to enjoy playing Johnny enough to, you know, continue.
I saw he was immediately labeled a zoner, and I lost all interest.
He's not a zoner. He's a zoner in the way that I feel good playing, because it's not about... It's less Axel zoning and more Ramlethal zoning.
Oh,
well,
like, hit you from other side of screen sometimes?
Yeah. Oh dang, we're already at Castle Black. I do not care that this is wrong. I just wanted to say words. Dude, Castle Black is Castle Black was actually, I don't like Castle Black that much. It was probably one of my least favorite areas in the game, actually.
What game is this?
Super Paper Mario.
Okay. My immediate guess was Layton. But then you said location, I was like, huh, I don't know about that. There wouldn't be locations in a Layton game.
But it looks so cool. There's one color. But I do agree with that.
Maybe it's a good color.
It's black.
It's a good color.
It is. I remember back when I recently played the game again. Recently, as in like 2-3 years ago. It was so cool because I discovered that you can basically one-shot anything in the game so easily post Chapter 3. Because all you have to do is use Bowser, who deals double damage, and equip Thud Loop, which is a pixel that allows you to do your ground pound move. And ground pounds deal double damage as well. So if you're playing as Bowser and you use the ground pound, you're doing quadruple damage. And that is enough to two-shot any mini-boss. Just period. You just win if you do that. They can't do anything about it. You just win. And if you have an item that boosts your attack even further, then they are super fucked. I think I legitimately two-touched the final boss like that. It was ridiculous. Why are you playing as Senna again? You just switched high on thing.
Oh yeah. I was having so much fun as Flash Fencer. Flash Fencer with art canceling feels so powerful.
Fun game. Super Paper Mario is such a good game. I love it a lot. There's not a lot of games that I...
Oh, I didn't change the arts.
There's not a lot of games I played as a kid that I still regale as just like an amazing game even now. But that is one of them.
Wow, no love lost on freaking the class that does ether damage. Oh my gosh.
I should replay Super Paper Mario. I haven't played it since I was 9. I mean, it obviously comes with my highest recommendations. But how far are you in Twilight Princess, by the way? Last I checked, weren't you in like Snow Peak or something?
Come on, get behind him. There you go, buddy.
No, you are nice. Temple of Time. Temple of Time was such a good dungeon the first time I played it. And then I came back as a more discerning teenager and realized this dungeon isn't that good. Wonder, have you how many Zelda games have you played? It's like...
I just heard every explosion. I did not hear what you said.
How many Zelda games have you played?
Link Between Worlds, Majora's
Okay,
Mask
that's
3D, Ocarina of Time 3D, and
Okay, that's
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the
realistically.
Kingdom.
That's realistically enough. So let's see how.
Oh, and Triforce Heroes. I played Triforce Heroes for an hour.
So you know how a dungeon works in a Zelda game?
Yeah.
So the Temple of Time in Twilight Princess is if you were like playing a dungeon, but it was a straight line.
Oh, good.
It's a fun straight line, but it is a straight line. You go through the line, and once you get to the end of the line, you get the mini boss and you get your item. You have to go back through the straight line with the item, doing new puzzles.
Oh boy.
And yeah. Also, Arborist Grounds is not a well-designed dungeon, but it is exceedingly fun. But it's not well-designed. It's just fun.
Gotcha.
And those are two different things. I promise. You know how in a Zelda game, once you get the item, okay. Once you get the item, Arborist Grounds is so fun. It is such a fun dungeon. You know how when you get the item in a dungeon, and you're able to like go back to previous rooms and use the item in interesting ways because like, and you're like able to interact with the dungeon in unique ways because you now have an item that allows you to do so.
Mm-hmm.
In Arborist Grounds, once you get the item, it just becomes a different dungeon. Like, you have the first part of the dungeon, which is just the Forest Temple from Ocarina of Time. Then you have the second half of the dungeon, which is Pinball.
Oh, I love pinball.
It's so fun. It's such good pinball. It's really good pinball, but like, it's so dissonant, you know?
Yeah. That's a big damage ratio.
For Hornet?
325, yeah.
Oh yeah, the fucking healing ones are insane. Lingo spinny spinny. Yeah. It's
I think we have
fun...
enough Little Love Lost. We can go Hornet on you.
Yeah. It's a fun dungeon. Like, unironically extremely fun.
Dude, Wreck-It Ralph reference.
Yeah.
The fun
like it. It's fun. It's just. It's not well designed and like. It's not a well designed dungeon.
So many
you know what is a
silver
well designed
Nopon
dungeon?
coins.
You know what is a well designed dungeon in Twilight Princess though? Fucking
that
Snow.
one.
Yes, Snow Peak.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's a good dungeon. That's an insanely good dungeon. I'm not saying that because I'm biased toward. What?
Oh, they're not fighting. It's intimidation tactics.
True.
Oh no, you're doing the flutes. Look at him go.
It's so good. Yeah. It's so well designed. I loved it.
Lance is eating string cheese.
Dude. My only issue with Snow Peak. My only issue with Snow Peak, and this is like a major issue that I have with Twilight Princess in general, honestly, is that outside of Snow Peak, the ball and chain does nothing. You can use it to access like a puzzle in Hyrule Field, and that's it. Otherwise, it's like never worth being used at all. And that just is the case with a lot of the later game items. Like the Dominion Rod is so cool in the Temple of Time. And every other time you use it, it's so boring.
We're through the castle, by the way.
Oops, they found us.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just... Big ladder moment.
True. I love ladders.
Alright. Rob, you ready for climax number 2?
The ball and chain wasn't a really fun item, but I don't care. The dungeon was awesome. I like the ball and chain a lot. But but like specifically in the context of ice, because that's the only thing it was built to work with, and it doesn't do anything else.
That's huge.
Banana said bigger than homecoming pudding.
2 or 3 colonies could, like, be wiped off the map with one shot of that.
Mio.
Oh my gosh, you think it's the pudding from
The
Future
stuff's
Connected?
moving now.
What pudding in
If the map
Future
is correct,
Connected?
You make like a
the
giant pudding.
auto-balancer should be in that housing.
Are you talking about Future Redeemed?
That's what
No.
we're after, right?
Oh, then I have no
Yeah.
fuck. Do you think I remember anything that happens in Future Connected?
How do I remember, but not you?
I remember the character important stuff that happens in Future Redeemed.
Reckon that
You mean
massive thing's
Connected,
gonna
right?
be a job and a half.
I hope you remember most of
Yes,
Future Redeemed at this point.
And the whole thing
Oh, yeah.
comes down.
Dang, the stream stopped for me right before Ryan said his problem with Snow Peak. Does the pudding have something to do with Gelgar?
I think it's like a quest that you do for Banna.
Dawn. Let's
Hmm.
proceed cautiously.
Like you have to get him like pudding, and it's like comically large.
My favorite part about Gelgar that I just learned recently, it's so good. He shares animations with Dunban using the Monado.
I know.
Rhyme, you would remember Banna, come on.
It looks
Of
even
course I
bigger,
remember. I did, okay.
seeing it up close.
I didn't remember Banna
No,
in Future
that's the
Redeemed. Not Redeemed.
auto-balancer.
Connected. I didn't,
Right.
I did not
Just
catch.
like on the map.
I don't think I actually
Well
did that
then.
quest.
Let's get to it. Senna,
My pleasure.
I think I missed it. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I think I did. Because I definitely would
Whoa.
remember
Jump scare. Oh my gosh.
so many fucking teeth. Can't believe I missed the punch. Don't worry, I did too.
Mobius. How'd you
Don't worry,
figure it
Indigo.
out?
You're coming in during the next climax here, so.
Welcome to Uni.
We can't pinpoint your exact position.
Oh yeah, it's a uni moment. That's huge.
We can get a general idea where you're hanging
This is like the end of Uni's character arc.
Castle we knew. I mean, what? You were just passing through, were you? You'd have to be an idiot to think that.
This is like where it happens.
Did somebody say teeth? Yes, Breg. This is your moment to shine.
Yeah. Look at how many teeth he has. Count them. Shut up, there's still
Uni,
side story.
What is it?
The hell is Uni's side story again?
It's nothing.
L.
What is it? Oh, that one.
This guy just got my head in, is all.
It's that
Oh,
easy.
L.
Condescending.
I couldn't agree more. Let's shut him up.
Uni arc never ends.
That's so awesome. I literally say a letter and like, oh yeah, that one.
I didn't even hear what you said. I was just thinking, like, what happened there? I kept thinking about Lance's side story. Well, you know, for obvious reasons.
Lauren, you're here too.
So really cool thing at the beginning of the game, when all of the consoles meet for the first time, you see them uninterlink, and you can see Yorin standing behind him all silly like.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Quite the looker, eh?
I knew it was a trap.
I hate that I've just
entirely
liked
sure I
these
would say
designs.
trap, exactly. You'd have to ask N for the details.
So you took down P&O, did you? Not bad at all.
Hey, blonde mum
Good
car.
riddance, I say, idiots.
Mithrichild, shut up,
Going
Indigo.
past the time limit while interlinking.
I'm
Who
going
does
to
that?
go to your house in real life, and I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna just beat you up like really bad.
Well,
Mhm.
since you lot have already tangled with them, we can make this quick. I'm just glad I won't have to explain this.
Wait until it's around his birthday, because he's gonna have a friend over who definitely will help you.
Johann Mobius.
Yeah.
How to?
Wonder I can throw you? I actually legitimately doubt that.
Can beat them this time? Won't know until we try.
Indigo, I cannot imagine you're very big.
Yorin's in there, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Indigo's like
No,
6'10"
4 foot.
No time
and
to
weighs
think.
300 pounds and is pure muscle.
We have to destroy the
We all go
Annihilator.
to Indigo so we can have a beat over. It can't be that hard. Wonder's like not that small. Wonder's
I'm not
like
a little baby child.
Yeah, Wonder's like a sizable person.
We're gonna go over to Indigo's. Indigo's gonna think he'll throw me. No, Indigo, I throw you. Gonna hit you with the midair grab and everything.
Air grab. Wonder how size are you?
Like a 3.
I think it's 4.
Well, the scale was up to 2, so I thought it was pretty big.
I was still gonna say 4. It was really cool. Before you even said 3, I was gonna say 4. Wonder would be a grappler? Oh, that is so not true. Wonder would have the fireball. I'm like 5 in an 8 skill, so 8 scale, so like, you mean 1 in a 2 scale?
Everyone has blaze on them.
Wonder, I hope you know that 5 in an 8 scale translates to 1.25 in a 2 scale, so
Can we get a chain attack up?
Wonder is literally... What would Wonder be then, Ryan? A Shoto. Of course he would. Like, that just makes so much sense. What? You're a standard guy. Like, the most standard of the guy.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. I'll believe you.
You would have a sword that goes across a fourth of the screen. You would have a fireball that goes across a fourth of the screen.
I'll believe that.
He has a fireball? Bragg, you might have latency, depending on how long it took you to write that. Wonder would be Johnny? No. The fireball is Nia. No, that makes him a puppet character. That's way worse.
I don't know how I feel about being compared to Johnny right off the bat.
Top tier. Oppressive. Gambler. Not quite Japanese, but almost there.
Not quite Japanese, but almost there.
He has a katana. And like his best friend is Japanese.
Oh, come on, just land a break. You guys can do it.
It takes me a while to type, okay? I have to check for typos. Okay, that makes sense. You go, you'd be Teddy. So like a fucking mid-range... So, Faust. Is what you're saying. It's so weird. With everything I know that I like in fucking games, I realistically should enjoy playing Teddy. But I hate him. He is the worst.
I don't think I can do an Ouroboros art because I was not paying attention.
Teddy won the last P4 Evo, by the way. Yeah, Teddy's good. I have no idea what I would be, but I'm 100% bottom tier. Bragg, you would be a grappler because those are canonically just really fucking bad, but they're so funny.
Yeah.
They are so funny. What would I be?
Yeah, chain attack sucked. Well, Tyon, you're dead. I don't know how else to tell. Oh, wait. Evade! Oh, it hit Uni. Okay.
Mona, I could see you having 6 projectiles.
See him having 6 projectiles?
None.
That did 2,900 damage.
Yeah. Like, Mona, I could see you being a zoner, unfortunately. No, I don't want to be a zoner, no.
Oh, he's 5 levels above me.
Oh. Oh wait, Dizzy's a zoner, right? Dizzy's less of a zoner and more of a trap character. Dizzy has a lot of... Like, she has a lot of projectiles, but like, you know. I'm a grappler, but you have to match buttons for me to pick up my opponent and I throw them 3 centimeters. So... The guy, the Blaze Blue one. You're talking about Tager. Zoner I like. You could go. You could go.
No, I was gonna use my talent art.
Yukaro? No. Why the fuck would anyone like playing Yukaro?
Oh my gosh, Noah.
Wonder, you know that I've done like basically every single challenge in before you, right?
I didn't hear anything you just said. I heard the P4AU and then the right.
You know that I've done like basically every challenge in P4AU, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yukari was hell.
I think I remember you saying that.
I hate doing projectiles. Projectiles are the worst to manage. The only genre I actually technically enjoyed doing was Yukiko. But because Yukiko's less of a zoner and more of a I'm going to throw my persona at you. Yukari is funny, you are not correct.
You got this, right, Tyon? This is the worst day of my life.
5B, I'm timing it to go out for 5 minutes. I can't deal with this.
Oh. Break him at least? Okay. Good work. Lance, you don't have a break. You're not the
This
same
is
person
IAD. Instant air dash is what he's talking about. Oh, it's like an iPad.
Bro got the iAd.
No, instant air dash.
Oh, that's huge. Big numbers for Tyon.
In my times, air dashes were J66, but okay. No, but instant air dash is a different input. I probably should use numpad notation if I don't want to get indigoed. I don't mind. Instant air dash is 9-6 because it's a forward jump and then forward, but because it's the first one was forward jump, you've already hit forward once, so the forward input immediately dashes. Like it's an insanely quick dash off the ground, and it's like very good. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's very good for like running at your opponent. I would use it if I didn't play Faust, who has a terrible air dash. Indigo gets Indigo because he's Indigo? Exactly. I don't think I've done that before, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's not something that you go for unless you know that it exists. See, the one that gets me is this is the worst thing I've. So Baiken is a character. She has her tatami mat that is really good in the air. So things that Baiken's player do is they do the input for the tatami mat. They do 2, 3, 6, and then they go up 1, and they hit 9, and then they hit 6 again, and then they hit kick. So the 2, 3, 6 that they did on the ground, because they instant air dash, the 2, 3, 6 they did on the ground is used in the air to do the tatami mat in the air.
This is gonna be rough.
Gaming. But yeah, fucking.
Oh wait! Double trigger like that's big.
Baiken. Yeah, it's input the move, instant air dash, then you hit the button to do the move. I don't like fighting her. I don't play online in any fighting game ever because I know I'm just gonna get killed. What I do is I just fight my friends and call it a day, and then I'm done. I'm just finished.
Oh, that did like nothing. Awesome.
You can honestly probably just switch between your characters and do interlinks. Or unless they squander it. That's what friends are for, violence. Brig, would you do me the honor
Uni
of
can't get to me because
Gear
Izzard's
with
standing
me?
in the way and he's taking forever. Oh my gosh.
Brig, would you do me
Chaos
the honor
Arch
of
sounds
playing
bad. That looked pretty bad, yeah.
It'll be fun. Could you do me the honors of playing Guilty Gear Strive with me?
Oh,
bro?
big! Good work, Lance. Good work.
He is launched. I haven't played in Tower or Public Park since the server stopped working. Rhyme, I would play Guilty Gear with you if I owned it. I believe you. Well, they're not targeting any of your killers. That's good.
That won't be good. Oh, big!
Oh, that is huge. Chain attack now. Chain attack right now. Okay.
Oh, we need to
Never
now.
mind.
We need to now. We need to. Go, go, stop! Oh my gosh!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh! There's so much end left. Oh, jeez!
Greg, I would buy you Guilty Gear. Rev, not Strive. I am not buying someone's Strive. I don't even know that game myself. I would buy Rev for you if I had any money, but I don't.
Okay, I'm feeling better now.
Hi, hello, Underwear. Rhyme, how do you feel about fighting Dizzy? I haven't fought Dizzy enough to have an opinion. See, the thing is, I have no experience against a lot of Guilty Gear Exord characters because I just don't play that game ever with people. I do the combo trials in it, which are harder than the ones in P4. If you don't have money, then why did you threaten to buy me Persona 4 Gold and Silver? Well,
That's like...
it's like a...
It's much lower price for one thing.
Well, it's the same price, but I just...
Oh, is it?
It's like yeah, it's like $20 each, but it's a voucher. It's like it's not an immediate thing. It's a voucher. Anyways, what you explained with Biken is a Curate input. It looks like you just drew a 9. It looks like you just drew a 9 on your pool stick. Oh yeah, because of PvP. Also, for knowing what it's called, I'm gonna ban you again.
Okay, big. We won. I'm gonna get a big bonus from this.
How about something like this?
You can't ban me in a Union moment. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it.
Come on.
But I threatened to.
You don't have a
Which
break
is the
to
same
land.
thing. Dang. We're not that heartless. Well, I don't mean to brag, but I
don't
have
mean
played.
to brag, but
I don't mean to brag, but I have played 3 Kingdom Hearts games, and a half because I'm halfway through. Have I played more than that? I just played 3. I need to finally get around to playing 358 over 2 days.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, well, the difference with me. Why did you?
I want to get the attack bonus.
What do you mean the attack?
The
bonus?
attack buff from lands.
Okay, that's fair, I guess. The funny Ouroboros? True. But yeah, I need to play.
Okay. Big damage. Success!
Yeah. I definitely need to
Senna's,
play.
I thought it was Lance's. Yeah, Senna's is less funny.
This is
Yeah.
bad, Noah.
This is bad, Noah. It's a big cutscene.
Is this the first instance of dismemberment that we see?
I think so, yeah.
If you don't hurry, the colony's gonna be a pile.
Yeah, Ouroboros forms can just lose their limbs. And it doesn't, like, actually make them lose their limbs. It just hurts a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Julie, what are you doing?
is your duty?
Why would you throw her into the Annihilator? You goofball.
You're too slow.
All of those are missing? Yeah, that's the point. Uni's freaking out right now.
Girlie, I think we've met before.
What?
Those eyes. You're afraid, aren't you? Why so scared?
I'll kill you whenever you cross my path.
Let me lead. I'll handle this.
Me and my name is Zed.
Go, Mondo.
You're not getting me.
Sure on that.
Fine.
Scatter.
We won?
No.
Sorry, I don't think so. You'll have to do something about me first. You'll never win this otherwise.
Lance, kill him. Wait, no, Tyon. Drop some rocks on his head.
True.
That'll do it. I did it the first time.
Well then, we'll just have to take out this.
Mimi, you gotta keep them busy. I'll do that.
Yikers.
What? You thought this was just a fashion choice? These can sense the slightest shifts in the air. Kind of a sensor, really. Even without looking at you, I can tell exactly what you're doing, so you brats better learn fast.
Thank you for telling us. He's the best character in this game, in my opinion. That's understandable. I feel like you could pretty easily say that any of the main cast members are the best character in the game.
Like hacked.
Yeah. I really like Bit-Bit, though.
The Annihilator.
You do not remember his name.
Judy, what are you? Move! If you won't move, let me.
Tyon.
Lance rolling around. They put Kirk in this game would be a great protagonist. That's true, Mona. I miss Kirk.
I have a
Or maybe
stupid
you've
question.
realized that the end is nigh.
He got pranked.
I have a question.
What?
Who the fuck is Kirk? I already beat this game, so I'm not gonna spoil it.
Don't remember what Senna did in the story? It sounds
Light,
like the game worked then.
I thought I told
Light,
you.
I have
read your
news.
every movement in the air.
I have beaten the game. The guy playing has beaten the game. And half the people in chat have beaten the game.
That's me. I've beaten the game. I appreciate you not
Yeah.
spoiling it though.
Yeah.
You can sense sparkle.
Oh, gaming moment?
It's definitely a good idea to not spoil it for the one person in chat.
Bye bye, funny gun.
You did that at the start.
Thought you had my number. You were so into my fear that you didn't notice what you
Yeah, that's Kirk.
And sure,
Yeah, one of the best characters in 2.
but even then,
Who the fuck are you talking about?
It's at least the second time this has happened. And I'm so happy. It's like this thing that me and Mona have. Mona, we can't ever ruin this.
You ain't escaping.
We're not making anyone up, by the way. Like, that's... There is someone named Kirk.
Mm-hmm. I'm playing the 100% this game right now. I'm working on Soul Hacker and I need one more super boss.
Oh, nice.
Soul Hacker's a trip and a half.
Yeah, that was like a whole day of my time.
Yeah, me too.
Who's Kirk? Yes, I remember Kirk. Thank you, White. I appreciate that.
I looked up
Indigo,
Kirk
you just don't get it.
I just searched Kirk, then yeah, he is real.
Yeah, exactly.
Dead. No. I shot one of my Mondo into their body. I sense it's still there.
I should do
say
this,
it's
but with
likely they
Xenoblade
got
1
away.
NPCs, because I remember.
That right.
Like, Wonder, do you remember Ewan
ever met him
from
before?
Colony 6?
As in before we became Ouroboros.
I actually think I do remember an NPC being named Ewan,
But I think that
because I had a
something
friend
inside me remembers
named Ewan back in elementary school.
guy
I thought that name was
and his
funky.
claws.
You are such a plot
Maybe that has to
contrivance.
do with Mobius too. Why they exist here in our world.
Well then, I've got to know, don't I? And then I'll break free. And it won't have to feel like I'm suffocating.
Okay, do you remember from Xenoblade 1?
We can think more
Keelan.
later. Right
Yeah,
now
I
we should
remember
make
that. I
ourselves
remember him.
scarce.
You're right.
No, you
We
do not.
might have destroyed the
He's in
Annihilator.
Future
but we
Connected.
haven't liberated the castle.
Disagree.
I just played that not long ago.
Teelan who?
One remembers
Teelan.
Kirk and not Teelan. Holy
Teelan
dang!
Teelan Van Damme.
Oh, Noah, I can finally get you out of that stupid outfit. I can no longer be a defender, though. I'm maxing all the defenders. Stalker, yeah! That's the good stuff right there. Someone else?
No, it's only Noah who's next.
Well, seems to be a defender. I mean, you could be a defender.
Nothing's getting past me.
You could be Strategos. Big. Oh, yikers. You know, I kind of liked you in the... Oh, I don't have Strategos yet. I'll just put in your classic.
Noah, who is that? Bible. Oh yeah. Wait, have you unlocked all the heroes so you know who all the characters are?
Yeah.
Both of us have 100% in this game to hell.
Uh-huh. I have... Well, I mean, here, I can... Pokemon Shield, I swear. 425.
420. Did I just see Kaiba? Did I just see Kaiba playing Omori on your friends list, by the way?
Yeah. That's huge.
That leads to the channel.
Put Uni in Land's outfit. Sorry, I had to watch him open that vent.
Metal bar.
I'll put Uni in the Land's outfit, sure.
Like, so not only have we unlocked all the classes, we've maxed them out on every single character.
This is our escape route, right?
And
I've done it. I've done everything.
Yeah.
I ran out of things to do.
Yeah, he's done way more than me. Because he did everything in challenge mode, bar none. Like, literally everything. Did you beat the Gauntlet on hard?
Yeah.
Okay. Literally everything.
I mean, there are times when I'll open up the game like, I want to play Xenoblade 3! And then I remember that I have literally nothing left.
Honestly, you could probably just walk around and just find enjoyment out of that.
I do sometimes.
I'm planning to do everything. I remember because I opened up a spreadsheet to see all the goddamn quests that I had left to do.
Weird. This wasn't on the map.
The only possible theoretical things I have left to do, if I wanted to, would be like make new builds and get like perfect Masha
okay.
accessories,
We
which
go a bit
sounds
further,
abysmal.
Get back in the channel.
Like that's not even close to
Might
worth
as
it.
well, then.
Not
Let's see
get a
where this
single
goes.
double hex gem
Yeah.
that? Holy shit, Indigo.
Oh, I've gotten all of those. That was a fun journey. I love
Oh, yeah.
killing Ethel and
Ethel and
Kamaravi
4
hundreds of
billion
times.
Yeah, I did the method where you let the game do it for you, and then you do something else.
Oh yeah, we haven't drawn attention to it, but this chapter's still going.
Yeah.
This is still chapter 4. That
I
big
hate
fight on
doing
the
that.
gun is not the end of the chapter.
Yeah. It sucks, because the final boss of this chapter isn't good.
Yeah, and the other ones, like, before this are good.
Yeah. Like...
If it
My
ended
favorite-
with
my
Ethel and
favorite part-
Kamaravi, I'd be happy. If it ended with ONP, I'd be happy. Those are both good
This-
fights.
Yeah,
The fight
this
with
isn't the satisfying
DJ was
fight.
good.
Mm-hmm. I should have S-rank all challenge battles. That I haven't done yet.
That was a fun one.
Nice and clean.
I'm on the last super boss too. So, like, the easy way to
look at
get
him
all the
go.
level 10, the easy way to get all the level 10 gems is you're gonna want to get your break, tumble, daze, and burst on every character.
Since this is the castle we're gonna meet the queen, maybe.
Yeah. So Soul Hacker, break, topple, daze, burst, all of those arts. You're gonna want to equip it as
I'm not
like
gonna be able to
all.
have anything.
You're gonna want to make everyone a healer, so that they can revive everyone. You're gonna want to equip everyone with.
Actually,
Yeah, I know that strat still hurts me very much. Oh yeah.
let's go 42.
Okay. Dang. But yeah, I did that for hours on end, for like 3 days straight, getting every single gem. It wasn't even. It was like a week straight actually, getting every single gem. Until I got all of them, and then I got all of them, and then I was done. It was a slog, but I just did other things, and it was fun.
I had fun getting gems by optimizing the Ethel and Kamaravi fight. My record at the end was 11 seconds.
On hard.
Yeah, I'm I'm very proud of that one.
Ryan, say slog again.
Keeps on going.
Okay. Slog.
Yeah, slog. Open up the vent. Do it. Lance just did a full-on wreck scream. That was crazy. Hit him with the yeah. That was awesome.
Are you sure we're on the right path?
Yes.
Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
Is that the Monado?
Everything here looks so
Yes.
sumptuous and lavish.
Wait,
Actually looked like the Monado 3.
it's the right path.
100%ed Xenoblade 2.
Shouldn't be here.
Jesus Christ.
Why shouldn't we?
I mean everything.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so what do you mean by everything? Did you... There's like so much game in that game that everything could mean like half of it.
This place. I saw an image
Like,
of it in
Killing
training.
Ophion in
Killing-
10 seconds? That's awesome.
That's insane.
That's really cool.
Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah. The throne room.
Uh-oh.
This is not just bad place.
This is bad,
Worst
Noah.
place. Heart of enemy base. We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out of here now.
Good idea.
I'm normally 40 hours on Xenoblade 2.
What are you doing? We have to go.
Yeah, you suck, Indigo.
Noah,
You're so
what
right.
are you playing at? Come on.
She might be 60. Yeah, you suck, Indigo. Two moment.
Yeah, but way too much time in it. For some reason, it took me 300 hours. God.
Oh, look at that. They're matching. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Adorable.
I barely remember it. But yeah.
How do you remember that cutscene, Noah? You weren't there.
Fiora is broken. Oh, we know.
Where we were born.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling.
When I finish Armored Core 6
Animal Crossing.
and some.
Do you think they're
Okay.
sleeping?
Animal Crossing 6.
Or maybe
When I
they're-
finish Armored Core 6, Animal Crossing, and something else I'm forgetting.
You can watch.
Dark Souls 2.
Oh, big moment here.
Ethel.
Huh?
Dang, game. Hasn't even been a chapter.
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer.
Gah?
No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah, no mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the spark is this?
This is what they taught us,
By the way,
right?
Wonder.
What?
That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We
Oh, I said
soldiers
what?
are
You probably
born
didn't hear me.
from the Queen.
You didn't. I
We
didn't.
fight. And then
You're right, I didn't hear me.
Queen, you
You're right.
return.
I'm gonna go to
Oh.
sleep now.
Okay.
I've
I
watched
can't
everything
stand to
in
look at her.
I've watched everything in this.
Okay.
I've
That's
watched everything in
understandable.
this that I am interested in at the moment.
The Queen.
Sleep well, sir.
Melia.
Thank you.
That's the
Oh, hi, Melba.
Queen of Keves. Melia.
You have returned.
And
Good
that's the
nighty-night,
first
Ren.
name drop if you were stupid enough to not figure it out by now.
Good night, night, Ram. Good night, Mona.
A consul. Ouroboros.
Night, Reem. Good night, Indigo.
You
I'm gonna
dare
celebrate
to
the fact that
intrude
I'm
on the
leaving by
presence of Her
removing that message.
Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
Wait, what? She's Melia? No. That is.
There's a golden consul?
That's
What
Uni.
is this guy?
Sorry,
not
I
like
was
the
looking
other
at
consoles.
the YouTube
Mio.
one. And it
Sorry,
was just
I was
when
looking at
appeared.
Senna.
I was looking at the YouTube one. It was just when enemy.
Mia,
Oh, hey, the queen is here, and alright, I'm
Sorry.
leaving for real now.
what's wrong?
Nothing.
Goodbye.
Don't
Goodbye,
worry.
Ryan.
I'm okay.
Gah?
I know him. But from where?
That's wild. It's so funny the queen is right in front of them. Everyone else is focused on the funny man.
What is this sensation?
I have endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Keves under my aegis.
Under my what?
And now you seek to bring ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think.
Fun fact, the first time I read that,
Have
I
you,
thought she
or have
actually
you
meant the
not
Aegis.
destroyed colony flame clocks?
My mind was going crazy with theories at this point. Like, a little too crazy.
Indeed. I assume then you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out. Both us and Ethel's
Shantae's kind of useless for me in Xenoblade 2?
Verily it is.
Well, that's
said,
unfortunate. They're, like,
Ouroboros is
super
born
powerful in
this
that game.
world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't abhor anything. Do you realize how many battles we've fought and won for Keves? We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks!
She doesn't mean the Xenoblade
Your
2 Aegis?
Majesty.
No.
Please.
She just means the regular definition of Aegis.
That you've served.
If
us.
she meant the Xenoblade 2 one, it would be
Are you
capitalized.
certain? Rather, it seems you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to
Harry
life
switched
in
everything so fast, it's a waste of
desperation.
time. That makes sense.
That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin.
Yep.
Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict then?
It is not Her Majesty's verdict.
'tis the will of the world. It's what?
Indeed, the security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
New battle theme! But the name of it's a spoiler, so I will not say it. I will at the end of the fight. Oh, Tyon's dead. That's a problem. I think I'd rather believe that she's talking about one specific Aegis who may or may not be there. I don't know about that, Mona. The PC's lagging a bit more on my phone. I love latency. Yeah, latency's fun. That was 2,400 damage. Elemental Earth. This is a certified Melia moment. Elemental Wind. Oh gosh. Fiona's so broken this game. Yeah, that's really funny. On my regular team composition, I have 2 Signifers. Goodbye, new battle theme. We have chain attacks. Woo, yeah! That's the stuff. Oh wait, I'm just gonna use you. Oh, Light, you're starting Future Redeemed. Oh, you'll love it. Most people love it. Pretty much everyone I've seen has loved it. That's pretty good. This here's Ashira because of chain attack. I kind of mixed it up between Ashira and Fiona. And then I also like the post-game heroes. Just because I like them. How about you break them, Uni? Thank you! Oh, I don't know if anyone has a topple. Yeah, no, Lance is a Zephyr right now. That's unfortunate. Love it how far I am. I'm in chapter 2. Oh, yeah. It only gets better. Favorite non-post-game hero sucks in chain tag? Actually, I don't know. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, with her order, you have to be, like, really specific if you want it to work. Lance, I don't have a good setup for you on that class at all, but that's okay. You probably really won't be on that class for long. Very cool. We got ourselves an amazing here. You love to see it. Just build my team around the spoiler hero sometimes. It's pretty fun to do. See, I just have, like, 2 team compositions. The only difference between them is whatever Noah is. I'm not very creative. But it works pretty well. I do a lot of damage. Alright, Tyon. Kill him. That was pretty good. I'll tell you my team need to turn my switch and tell you. If it works, it works. I mean, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Noah's on Seraph or Martial Artist, depending on whatever I want to play. Mio is Lapidarist. Uni is, oh, that's a big chain attack. Uni is Yumsmith. Tyon is Incursor. Oh, what's the lands? Oh, lands and center are both Signifers. And then I switch between several different heroes. Oh, that's pleasant. Let's just interlink, actually. Oh, that does not... Okay. Invincible shield. Can't really do anything there. Hey, she's almost dead? Yeah. You actually can't kill her. She puts up that shield.
What the stuff is that? Stupid wall of light thing!
Melia dies here. No. No, please. Yay! My gosh, Red. Star-searing flames of absolution! Those are terrifying.
Mio!
Sorry. Lost my focus. How's Senna?
Not dead. That's a plus. It's a big Senna moment.
All right then. Noah, you crazy! That's the queen!
I know, but we have to.
Even so,
Noah!
Ah, the sun. This is an issue.
What? What's she?
I cannot believe
Machine.
Spark off!
that the big teaser in the trailer was Nia and Melia. And
Was that your doing?
from the very
You
beginning,
haven't given up your fault.
they were robots.
Very well.
That's just insane of Monolith to do.
Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons.
What?
Robo Melia, dude, Yokai Watch? Yeah.
Bastard! Why does he make my head hurt?
Noah, what's wrong? We're not done yet. Take up your blade.
Once I saw Ethel in the tube
Okay.
It is fate.
and Melia being a robo, that's when I knew that I was going to play the rest of this game without doing any side content.
To escape its flow.
Wait, that sword. How does he...
What now?
Not
lost numbers.
Huge! The Gamer Squad! That's so cool.
Wait, those Levnesses. Yeah, we've
Team is
seen one
Noah,
before.
Seraph, Mio, Zephyr,
Gotta be.
Uniform Metal Jaguar, Ty, and Signifer, lands on Exile, and Senna Signifer. That's pretty cool. That's a good one. I have no defenders on my team, so everyone can have insane amounts of recharge.
Noah, let's book it. Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no
You
point
picked the
in
2
our
good
being here
defenders,
anymore.
though, so I appreciate that.
You're right. Still.
I love how it auto-corrected Life Stage to Lifesaver Indigo. That's awesome. Noah, Seraph, Mio, Life Sage, Uni, Lapidaris, Land Signifer, Senna Signifer, Tian, and Cursor / Seraph. That's a good one, too. Oh shoot, they're taking the kids in the divorce. They sure are. I think I should change Senna to Yumsmith or Signifer, but I don't know. Yes! The Yumsmith propaganda's working. Heroes are the spoilers. Yeah, Indigo, same for me. But I switch between Fiona and Ashira for certain challenge battles.
Passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
Gah?
And if it does, what will you do then?
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium.
Double Gah?
Time unchanging. Our eternity.
Chapter ends there. Now we're done with chapter 4. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, we're on chapter 5.
Time bears down on us without mercy.
Sure does.
How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on?
I don't know, Mio.
We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
Only realized a few minutes ago who N looked like. Breg, did you know that at this point in the game, after they it took them to the point where they unmasked him, for me to realize, oh, he looks like Noah, even though his name is N and everything about his face looks the same. I was that dumb when I played this. It was crazy.
You gonna hit something or not?
Well, it's almost 10. I'm not sure about you beating chapter 5 tomorrow. No, I got it.
What use is swinging that slab if you're only gonna swing it at one of the
You have
actual
no
targets?
faith in me.
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
She's pretty good with those, actually.
Totally.
Right.
God, I'm not so stupid. Yeah, don't worry, Breg. I was stupid. I'm so happy I played through this game so fast. I didn't get spoiled on anything. That's so rare for me when I play any game.
Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5 8 termers in a row. Mio, eh? She that off-seer? Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
This is a somewhat Senna-focused chapter, if it isn't obvious.
Nice
This is why I have to finish games in a week.
That was awesome. Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them. Thank you, Senna.
It was just starting 2 when this dropped? Yeah,
Where's
that's
Miyabi?
unfortunate.
Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consul?
Miyabi
wanted to see
mention!
her in command.
Big.
Oh, okay.
Who?
Hey, fancy a bite? Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
Did it tell us the chapter title
It's
yet?
a bit early, I suppose. No.
I thought it did that
I'm
right
ready
away.
if you are.
Did I not pay attention? Did anyone see it? I know what it is, but like, I want to know when it pops up so I don't like
Huh?
say it too early.
I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
This game tells you the chapter name? I thought it did, yeah?
Ah.
Does it not?
That is true.
I might be thinking of Xenoblade 2.
Can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
I probably shouldn't say the chapter name then. You sure it's only 2? Okay.
Senna,
That's
there's
good
no
then.
need for this.
I won't say the chapter name.
Huh? Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right? No, that's not... Senna. Sorry. Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Up to the part where he plays just Glimmer.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Eat
Glimmer's
what you
cool.
enjoy. Never stop being you.
Shoutouts to Glimmer for being the only healer in this series who I had fun playing. Other than A, who was also a little fun. We made it out. No more castle for us. Think she was okay, Nickel better? Don't ban me.
I think that should be far
Oh,
enough.
I never said it. So the battle theme for Melia back there was the False Queens.
Did I do good out there?
What was that?
If you can't tell by the plural, Nia isn't
Did
real
I
either.
say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
He isn't real? No. I'm so sorry, Mona.
You
I'm
seem
so sorry.
lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone?
Poor Senna.
How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna.
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
Now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Dang. Fun Wonderfish fact. I think I've said it before, but Senna's really grown on me over time. When I first finished this game, she was, in my opinion, the weakest out of the main cast. And now I think she is my second favorite behind Mio. It is crazy how times change. Thank goodness cat girls aren't real. Yeah, Breg. Our world would collapse. I'm fine, girl. It's not fine. That's pretty much Senna, yeah. Is Glimmer Fight even winnable? I just lost. Glimmer Fight's just hard. I remember thinking I was going to lose and then barely winning. You have to go, like, Mega Pro Gamer mode.
I wonder what's around here. That sound. Oh, look at that. Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Huge shoutouts to this little area for not being interesting or memorable at all. However, there is a unique monster over there, and that is the first time I heard my favorite of the two post-game battle themes in full, and that made me happy.
We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
Finally.
Senna's grows on me a lot too. I like Senna always. But yeah, Indigo, I've always liked every single member of this cast. I didn't ever hate any of them. They've been fantastic from the start.
We're almost there. Finally.
Oh, you can see a collapsed Leftheria up there. There's the sword. You're a cat? Yeah. I'm proud of you, Mona. Sturt Gully Gate.
I'm starting to get butterflies.
Okay. Mandatory that we go nighttime. Him with that music. That's some good stuff.
Nice find.
This area is so small, but it is gorgeous. And the music that plays here, it's got the leitmotif from Sword Valley
What's that?
in Xenoblade 1.
What kind of place is this?
It's right there. Oh, chat, come back. Stupid YouTube breaking. This is my third problem. Oh, the main cast should be my second. I'm proud of you guys. This area gives me Xenoblade vibes. It sure does, Breg.
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa, where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told
Set
us
around
to
halfway
come
done with
here.
the game.
There has to be something.
Yeah, I feel like, look
Be
at the
on your
map.
guard, yeah?
This is about halfway, but the first
really
half
been
of the
pushing
game,
our luck
by that
lately.
definition,
Whoa.
is definitely
that's
longer.
one for the books.
Shut up.
The areas are a lot bigger.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Great Sword's base. Oh boy. Oh wait. I want to look at the map really quick. Oh, we can see Cadencia now. So we've got our whole map here, except for a couple little bits that'll just show up. But yeah, this is our last big region. It's a really big region though. There's a lot of water, if you can't tell by the map.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Gnome Wetlands. It's a fun name. Unisia's my favorite Xenoblade character straight up. That's awesome, Indigo. I think mine will always be Nia. I don't think they will manage to top that.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
Favorite Heroes Alexandria? That's an interesting one.
What is that noise?
A lot of people liked Alexandria at first and then
Something's
didn't
wrong
really
here.
when they,
Noah.
you know, got her. That's a cool pick. Melia's mine until uni happened. Still adore Melia though, she's awesome. That's fair, Nigo. Oh, hey, fun friends. Oh, by the way, Greg,
What the? Who are
they didn't mention it, and I thought they
Those
did.
Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
But,
Yes, no question.
those ships are the same ones from the beginning of the game that, Guernica Van Dam came out of. Alexandria is weird for me because I like her design and her quest, but she didn't quite click for me. I don't really like her character, is the thing. I like her design a lot.
Sheathe your weapons.
Just realized, oh, lied to me, we didn't meet the queen. Correct, Bray.
What the?
We, in
We
fact,
have
didn't
enough
meet the queen.
numbers. Sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
Light, remember, we're trying to not spoil people. Monica!
The name's Monica. Monica Van Dam. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Daughter?
You know,
Monica, I think you're really cool, and I cannot explain why.
You're headed for the city, ain't you?
I think it's just because you have an Australian accent.
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
That's okay, Light.
Shania, take point.
Yeah, all right.
Shania mention! She finally has a name.
Stay close.
She looks cool. Monica is cool. I think her outfit is one of the best hero outfits, honestly. Give everyone jeans? Like, that's fantastic. Shania's grown a lot on me, too. What's really cool about Shania is when I first played this game, my instantaneous reaction to Shania and her role in the story was everybody's going to hate this person. And I was right. Everyone hates her. I don't. I didn't hate her from the start. I don't think she's great, but I don't really think she's horrible. I can see why people think she's great, though. I understand it. It's just not for me. I always read it as Shania. Oh, Shania. Ah, gotcha. Don't get the Shania hate, I swear. Oh, I understand it. Oh yeah, I just skipped over the dialogue, but everyone has to put on eye patches. So we all have eye patches now. It's so the mobs don't track us. Find anyone better with a mace in the lost numbers. Actually, Monica, your class sucks. Didn't hate her, but wasn't a big fan of her either. Yeah, me too. She's a well-written part of the story. That is what I agree with. I feel very similarly about Yoren. I don't really like Yoren that much. I don't really hate Yoren, but I think his character's pretty good in terms of the story. So I'm fine with him being here.
We have some new names registered.
Like Shania more because of the hate she gets. It's my Yukari fan instinct coming in.
Stick to the plan.
That's pretty cool. Oh, fun fact, Indigo. Out of the very little of Persona 3 that I played, I think the character that I was liking the most was actually Yukari. Not even because of the hate she gets and me wanting to like her because of that. Like, I just genuinely like her the most. I hear the sword battling? Yeah! It's awesome. my friend. Wow. Common Wonder W. Wow, he just took a lot of damage. This is a certified Full Metal Jaguar moment.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all
I don't remember Monica immediately joining the team, but yeah. Monica, you have a lot of HP, but your class sucks. She at least gives you the smash art. That's a big one. Kari's one of my favorites too. I really don't get the hate either. That is... Like, I understand the hate for Shania. I understand why people would hate her. I do not get Yukari. Yukari doesn't make any sense to me.
Just keep following Shania, will you? We'll talk more later.
I'm trying to, but I want to avoid the enemies.
Well, lucky devils.
Kari's my second favorite Persona character after Akechi. It's an interesting top two. Remember, I lost Shania during this part. Just really short straight line, can't find her. It's impossible. Say that my top three from P3 is Akihiko, Makoto, then Yukari. It's a pretty good top three. I've never been much of an Akihiko fan, but most of my experiences with the movies, so, you know, it could be different. I made it up to, like, August in P3 before I stopped, though. I didn't really like Akihiko too much there, either. We have the sword. Yep! Right there. That's the sword. Going straight in.
What kind of place is
This was our goal from the beginning of the game, and we're finally here. Game's over? Sure is, Breg.
You'd better save some of that surprise.
It's this really cool bit of the sword. I hope that I can show it. I don't know if I'll be able to yet, though. Akihiko gets his development in, like, October. Like how the movies handled it in the game, it was really good.
Wow.
Okay, that makes sense.
The place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
Never seen this place before.
Of course you haven't, Uni! Come on, game load. Do it. Do it. Movies handle it pretty good, I feel. I watched the movies a while ago. I don't remember too much of them now, but I remember being a big fan.
Guernica, that's that wrinkly guy. Back there.
I did cry. That did happen. Guernica mention! Big!
Yeah.
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot.
Oh, yeah.
You don't understand the concept of parenthood.
Oh my gosh, wait.
I'll explain later.
Later meaning in the city?
That's where the elevator's taking us. You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Oh, they talk about it here. Whoopsies.
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros' blood.
Never really dove into the iris tech ever, right? I don't think it's that important.
Just what are you?
Just like everybody in this world comes pre-programmed with a computer. That's how I see it. Doesn't really need explaining. Sure, kid, why not? Yeah. Actually cared about Vanderman Zuma was actually 70 dead. I was like, no. Yeah, I did too.
We're so high up.
I'm a big Van Damme fan.
View. I've never seen anything like it.
Monica, just Monica,
Certainly
common
takes your breath
variety
away.
human. There's Agnes Castle, even though we just finished with Keves Castle. There's our next one. One region away. A lot closer than, like,
Can you save your
4.
observations for later? Come on.
No, Shania, I have somewhere I have to look. Don't make me walk that direction yet. It's important. This place is really cool. It has no music. And I actually think that's a great choice. Alright. If you look right up there, that is Galahad Fortress from Xenoblade 1. It's on the side, so can't really access it. But, yeah. It's right there. Big old place that blew up when everyone fell down to the, the thing. Remember, kind of sounds like Mithra, Oh! Actually super cool. In Japan,
A rare thing?
Pyra, Mithra, Glimmer have the same voice actress. But here, after being localized, it's different. They just found someone who sounded super similar to them. It's crazy. It's Galahad Fortress? Yeah! It's got little spiky bits and everything. If you just look up right here, you can see it.
Ah, yeah. That happens when you gain altitude fast. Don't worry, it'll subside.
I only noticed it when I started looking around in areas after playing Xenoblade 1 again here. But yeah, if you remember what Galahad Fortress looks like, and you look at this, that's the same thing. And just like pretty much everything else in this game that's brought over from the other games, they don't even mention it. It's just there for you to discover. And I think that's super cool. You of course can't reach it or anything. It's out of bounds and all that.
Entrance is up ahead.
I don't remember what Galahad looks like in a few days, maybe. That's cool. I really like that they don't mention it. Yeah. I think the only time you get any direct mention of places is post-game. Okay, with the post-game heroes.
This is all sparking amazing.
And that's cool, because that's just fan service. But, yeah. It's just cool. Use all discovery up to player, which is really cool. Yeah. City's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches blocking detection by Mobius. There's your lore bits, guys. And that's why they haven't found it yet. I don't think we can go to the Founder's Room yet, which is unfortunate. At least investigate the statues. The city. Founder's Room, I remember that. I probably spent over an hour in that room. Just reading the descriptions over and over again.
This is the city.
Doing some theory crafting.
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet.
There's not one here? Yup.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Remember spending so much time in the
Unlike
Founder's Room?
some
Not
of
as
you
much as Wonder, though?
daydreamers,
I don't
yes.
think anyone has spent as much time as me in
I'd
there.
like to believe them.
Except maybe YouTubers.
Their eyes. They look the same as his.
Future Doom trailer drop was insane for my
They
health.
said they opposed
I
Mobius, didn't they?
I stayed up until like
It should be okay then.
2 a.m. on a school
Trust
night
them.
trying to figure out where everything was. I was going crazy.
Gotcha.
Bloody Sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
We're gonna
I'll follow
get
your lead.
Uni right there.
But
Oh my
please,
gosh.
Stay vigilant.
Of course we will.
I'm gonna save that one.
New Allied colony data.
It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
It sure is.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
So yeah, with all the big towns in Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2, don't really get that in this game. This is your equivalent. The colonies are just like little mini towns and all that. This is your one big town.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, yeah.
So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Keves and Agnes. But they're just a bunch of kids.
What was cool when they revealed the cast of Future Redeemed, I ended up like being right about most of them, which made me really happy.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here. Oh, hey!
I'll talk about it more when I,
Doesn't she
get
look
over there,
similar
but
to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Jeez, Riku, calm down.
Manana's
Ouroboros 3 sentences in a row.
It's whole undiscovered
Yeah, it's pretty important.
No. They must be
Also,
humans,
hi,
just
Bailey.
like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Yeah. Want us to kill ya? That'd be
You've got,
funny.
what, 1 or 2 years left. Some hope you are.
I'll have you know one of us has
Don't know
2
why
months
Van Down
left,
wasted
thank you.
that power on you.
Jeez.
What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
A little upsetty.
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
Mayhaps.
All right, that's
Mio
enough.
looked pretty pleased.
Whatever the reason, the old man did choose him. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few
Shania's a
Mobius
little
already.
angry.
They're
Yeah.
the real thing, all right.
She's a little mad.
You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
She's been following us since the start of the game, which is wild.
All right then.
People are walking really slow.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
No, I didn't know
Well,
that
that was
Shania
awkward
was
as all
always there. Yeah. You're gonna wait for everyone to walk. Okay. Waiting for
We have some new names.
everyone to walk out of frame. That's fantastic.
I'll introduce you to them another time.
Oh, there it is down there.
All
I
right.
can't wait to get to that room.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base.
Finally, I can chain attack. I'm proud of you, Light.
I was
That's a
flipping out.
huge moment.
Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little...
Lance
too
and
harsh.
Senna might be.
Sorry, poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still,
But is she
it helped
wrong?
us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
I mean, men off
What are
Xenoblade.
those?
Yeah, true.
I'll
Finally, I
show
can
you.
chain attack.
You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
Ooh, lore! Yeah! Lore!
We have some new names registered.
Just
now.
jumped over that woman. I'll jump over that guy too. You too, buddy.
At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
Where did you come from?
Hmm? What's that?
Pretty sure that guy just spawned. It's pretty cool.
So
Lance, did you say what's that at a ladder? Thanks, buddy. Praetorian Hill. Real?
We're now more or less above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Keves and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath.
Lance will not... the what hill? Lance will not know what a ladder is. That's true.
Thanks.
I wonder if her hand is kind of toasty. That's what I'd like to think.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us what?
Keep us shackled?
Keep us what? You think her hand is crunchy? Why would you say that? That's the worst.
So that's the state of affairs. So that's the state of affairs.
Yes, it is Tyon.
Hey, Noah. You know that pile of...
S'more!
You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
It's a good nickname for Senna. Just a question, not like I'm going to eat it. I hope you don't eat Senna's hand.
Aren't those...
Cradles.
Cradle is such a good name for that.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist.
Awesome!
And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
What a great thing to
There's
learn.
your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait.
Cycling is good for the environment?
That husk I saw.
Sure. Sure, Bailey.
But
yeah,
if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right.
Some kind of...
You don't want to know for how long.
Endless cycle.
Me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves.
The fact that Tyon is the one to ask what a descendant is. Oh, this cutscene is awesome. Oh my gosh. This is a great one. If it's the one I think it is.
So we're born to fight, and then we die. Over and over and over.
Yep.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
Oh my gosh. Please tell me this is the cutscene. I love this cutscene both genuinely and because I think it's kind of funny. Mostly genuinely, though. It's so awesome. Oh, we're so close to the Founder's Room. Medical facility. Oh, yes. Oh, this is a super canonical cutscene. Everyone went to their canonical clothes.
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I?
This is so good. Like how Mio is always the first to notice sounds. Just a really cool little detail. They always pay attention to. Baby! You guys got any babies? Could that be a coin locker baby? Oh my gosh, Gunnar. Child, yes, Breg! I like how even Riku and Manan are like, whoa.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
Baby. Baby child.
She's so warm.
Place one finger in her palm.
Oh, baby! Show him a thing or three and then the chapter just ends. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that part a lot. Oh!
Hey, Senna! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Look at the baby, Senna! Senna, look at the baby! I love how excited Tyon is. Look at him!
Whoa, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn.
He's so excited. I love how Tyon just goes insane here. It's awesome.
This is incredible, Senna.
The way this cutscene ends is insane. I cannot believe that this entire sequence is in a Xenoblade game.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
This is
All right,
real.
Lads and lasses, who wants to know how babies are made?
That's real.
Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Riku's face was awesome. I know. This cutscene is so good. They're just thinking, yeah.
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up.
I have good news for you, Light.
Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth.
Creating a world where people don't know what the heck a family and what regular human life is, and then having a cutscene
Thank you.
where they just see human life is amazing. It's just incredible. See how happy they all are at just seeing a baby. It's so good. And now they get to learn
Monica,
about
what
death
was that word
again.
you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance. The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it.
I think it's funny how weirded out they were by old people. Yeah. They, like, love the concept of little babies, but they see old people and they're like, ugh. Ugh, why are they like that?
You'll understand too someday. Or it might be that you already do.
This is such a good game. That little kid is booking it. Oh my gosh. Remembrance stones. Are you taking me to the Founder's Room, by chance? That is the opposite direction. Can I go... Wait, no. Founder's Room... No, it is that way. Yeah, it's down here. Are you gonna show me the Founder's Room? Please tell me you do. Oh, you are. Okay, this... this room here... Actual hours.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros. The founders.
Ah!
The first Ouroboros.
Show him.
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Yeah, weird.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
Yeah, weird.
And the others...
Oh!
Don't look like anyone.
Shut up, Lance.
Tell us about them.
Oh, Fei Fong Wong.
They gained
Yeah.
the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood.
It was the queens, so they say. Keves and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
I don't know if I can read the descriptions of the statues yet. I think I have to wait a bit before I can do that.
Only 6? Why so few of them?
But
I
I'll
get
check.
it. That's why they got so upset.
If I can, I will freak out.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones.
Pretty sure you have to wait. Yeah,
The
I
one
think
that
so
my
too.
father was moving. It took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens.
You got so excited.
Soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Heck yeah, Monica.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're
Wacky.
pinning your hopes on that?
Wild.
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old.
Babies mentioned.
They're all a part of nature's cycle.
Big Babies
and that
fan.
would go for us too.
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Yeah!
Give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and you alone.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before?
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to it?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Closing their
This
eyes.
room is so surreal now.
In front of them.
A lot of folks here think
It used to
that
be
way.
super mysterious before, but now I
But
know
that's-
everything about it, so it's
That's just like
surreal.
Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that. I agree. It was so precious.
Babies are uniting the world. You love to see it. People may not be able to agree on everything, but everyone here can agree that babies are awesome. I think now you're just telling us where we're going to sleep. Yeah. You're not going to automatically take us over there, right? I can go back into the Founder's Room. Mobius warning level. Keves and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a single Mobius warning level.
there's been changes to colony relations.
Doesn't really change anything. Spring a baby, the final boss, an instant win. Yeah. Okay, so usually when you're in here, you can read descriptions on these statues, and they tell you a little bit about all these people. But, oh man. We'll get to that. I've spent so much time in that room. Once they dropped the first Future Redeemed teaser, was in there for like an hour straight, reading all of those. What's the deal with the Founders Room? Okay, Breg. So, these are all of the people who founded the city. And Ouroboros in general. We have this person here, who, if you look at him kind of carefully, maybe you're a bit too obsessed with this game like I am. And I could see a lot of Pyramithra influence when it came to this character model. You can kind of see it too if you look carefully on her chest. You can see a little weird looking line. Yeah, Noah is vibrating. It's pretty cool. Here, I saw this and I was like, who might that be? The haircut immediately reminded me of Malos. That was my first thought, but that is not Malos. Malos is gone. I mean, you can probably figure out who it is because I've watched several trailers a billion times on this stream, but yeah. This here, the character said it looks kind of like Noah, which is a bit suspicious. Character said this person looks a bit like Mio, which is pretty suspicious. I can look at this guy and immediately tell you that this is Shulk. This is Shulk. The way his hair falls on his head, you can see he's wearing his, even his same shirt from before. That's Shulk. This person here, I thought it also looked like Shulk. He's got the same kind of shirt too. But I mean, if two people were Shulk, that'd be a bit wacky. So if the one over there is Shulk, you can kind of guess that this one's probably Rex. But we'll get to the descriptions. We'll get to the descriptions. Yeah, true Mona. Shulk shouldn't look that cool. It's out of character. Oh, don't worry, Breg. You can't see his eyes. But yeah, that room is a teaser for the DLC. So to go through there and be able to figure out who all of the characters were, other than Matthew and Niall, because I mean, looks like Noah, looks like Mio, can't really go too far from there. That made me feel really cool. Love adult Shulk. I love the aged up designs. They're so good. They're just telling me I can set up camp, all that jazz. Free to explore the city as you will. I don't know when did the Founders Room just... Oh, now they're there. Okay, we're going to the Founders Room. Okay. So, I didn't figure out all of that immediately. The main thing that led me to figuring out who all of these people were is the descriptions. We'll start with this one, because this was the first one I figured out. House Cassini. Memory of the founder of the House Cassini and the city's liberatrix. Much like with the founder of Reed, this statue too depicts the founder's respected mentor rather than the founder herself. The mentor boasted a robust physique, wielding 2 great swords at once with utmost ease, and facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. And this bit was how I knew it was Rex. Lived his life an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius physically and spiritually. Unsophisticated, broad-minded, and impassioned? That's Rex. He was further reported to have been a free spirit, whose qualities influenced the other founders, still young and impressible when the city was restored. That's Rex. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. So go over here, because this is definitely Shulk. House Reed. Memory of the founder of House Reed and the city's liberatrix. Rather than the founder herself, this statue depicts the founder's mentor figure, standing as a sign of the deep reverence and devotion she felt for her teacher. The founder's master was unconnected to her by bonds of blood, yet he raised her as would befit a child of one's own, it is said. Though of a calm and constant disposition, that's Shulk. Sight of him on the battlefield, great red sword in hand, struck fear into many a Mobius. And though the vicious struggle against Mobius cost his ferocious warrior his right arm, the loss did nothing to diminish his desire to hone his martial skills each day, standing as vivid testament to his indomitable will. Physically and spiritually, huh? Yeah. Alright. Was kind of guessing that this one looked like Pyramithra. House Rhodes, a soldier of Agonus, already supporting the Pyramithra thing. This founder's fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz, a soldier of Keves, was interrupted by a chance meeting with other founders. Freed from the bondage of her flame clock, she joined the fight against Mobius. Although a soldier, this founder was reported to have been exceedingly gentle and kind in heart. That's actually really funny now. Additionally, her skill in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of medical science in the city in later ages. And irrespective of starting life as an Agnian soldier, she is said to have surpassed 80 years of age, though the way she achieved that remains shrouded in mystery. So she was bound to a flame clock from birth, but lived to be 80. No one's done that before or since. Pretty neat detail is that the arm that's hurt is the same as Dunban couldn't use. Yeah. It's so cool. House Ortiz. Oh, good work, Noah. In memory of the founder of House Ortiz and the city's liberator. Kevesi soldier, this founder was released from the flame clock system by the other founders, and henceforth spent every last ounce of his energy for the cause, to liberate the city as one of the first Ouroboros. With surpassing skill in mechanical engineering, the founder fought not with a blade, but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He was also responsible for laying the foundations of all the mechanical systems supporting the city to this day. Following the fight against Mobius, he poured the remainder of his days into rebuilding the city before finally perishing at the age of 80 years. Though how he attained that feat despite his origins as a Kevesi soldier remains unexplained. So both of them broke free of the flame clock and lived to be 80. Wacky. Also, this guy is definitely Shulk's son. Proficient at mechanical engineering. That's pretty cool. Rex's daughter here. Proficient to be, well, not proficient, but said to be kind and gentle at heart. It's awfully a lot like this man. Wild. Okay. House Vandam. The big one. Memory of the founder of House Vandam, the city's restorer and liberator. The original incarnation of this city was once laid to ruin by Mobius N's hand. The founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros, heretofore limited, and fought against and ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people, scattered to the winds, and re-established the city. With the city restored, he left its government in the hands of the founder of Doyle and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. Heirs of Vandam's lineage only returned to the new city several centuries later. Oral tradition has it the founder was a master of the classical art of fist fighting, and the scions of House Vandam carry on this custom to this day. So he's a bit of a wacky one. We don't really know his connection to anybody at all, other than Uni mentioning he looked like Noah. And believe me, I tried to figure out a connection. I couldn't. This one was the most mysterious to me. House Doyle. Memory of the founder of House Doyle and the city's liberatrix. Directly descended from those who established the first original city. Her whereabouts were lost after N's ravaging of the city of old, but upon encountering the other founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have a familial relation to the founder of Vandam, which is kind of wacky, considering he looks a lot like Noah, and she looks a lot like Mio. It's a bit strange, if they're supposed to be related, with scant extant records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. Even weirder. She fought alongside the founder of Vandam then, who was the elder of the two, and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstones for much of the city's governance and legal system. So yeah, another total mystery there. Don't know what's going on. And then there's a central one, which makes things even more bizarre. The Ouroboros' stone cage. The object on display upon this plinth is the very first original Ouroboros stone's cage. It's important to note that the initial designs for the monument are said to have included a statue of a 7th founder in its place. Next to no information remains about the 7th founder's identity, and it's possible that this is not due to a simple loss of records. Rather, historians speculate that this is the result of a conscious decision by the 7th founder. That one especially got me theorizing for ages. Like, there's a 7th? And they purposefully got rid of the record? Why? Who is it? Is Matthew Rex's son, or is that just one of my theories? Matthew is not Rex's son. I will tell you that much. You can kind of figure out who Matthew is, related to the DLC. They give you some strong hints. I don't think they directly tell you. No, they do. They directly tell you. You'll figure it out. You can kind of put the pieces together if you're... Well, I don't know if you can yet. No, you can. If you're really, really, really smart, you can right now.
I know of him, definitely.
But if you can't, they'll tell you eventually.
He's
So don't
been a
worry about
real thorn in the city's side.
it. Could be Manana.
Sounds right.
True.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Huh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
But yeah, that room had me freaking out for ages. Because from the moment I first read those descriptions, I was like, oh my gosh. Wasn't that fun? Sounds like we're gonna cut to something. What are we cutting to? Oh, just Noah. Okay.
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier.
Noah's just having
We're not
a
sleeping in tomorrow.
crisis.
Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
Nighty-night, Mir. Noah will continue thinking about how this whole world got turned upside down just now. Soft beds are really comfy, who knew? I don't think these people have ever slept in an actual bed before. That would suck. Oh my gosh. It's so awesome that Tyne was just excited to learn about babies. It's so cool. For being someone who was, like, so reserved and grumpy all the time, sees a little baby and starts freaking out. It's so cool. Yeah, I think this is the best chapter in the game. Of course, Tyne would love to learn about something. He's a nerd. Yeah. Babies change lives. That's true. If Rhyme were here, he would be saying that he doesn't like the city very much. But that's okay, because I like the city. Pretty sure Glimmer's Rex's daughter. Yeah, you can probably put those pieces together and figure that out.
What's that?
It's a Ladderlands! We went over this before. Come on, man.
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room.
We'll head to another level. Been a while since my last war council.
He would say that he hates fun. Yeah, Rhyme does hate fun. Are we gonna meet Travis? Please tell me we meet Travis here. Travis! Yes! Travis, where'd you go?
Okay then.
Travis?
Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are... who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Gondor!
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor?
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge.
Hope's
the whole event
Rest.
gets projected high into the
Hope's
sky.
Rest is such a cool name. Like, literally making it the place where Hope goes to die. That's so cool. Like, ouch, painful, it sucks. That's so cool.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
Live Rico and
The
Manana
next
reaction?
eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the queens.
A month.
Mio.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh, bad.
About the son of
Those
Noah
eye
because the
patches
hair is
I
just
gave
another
ya?
theory.
There's a special alloy embedded in them.
You'll figure it out.
Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
I'm not going to be
But after
answering
we've got
any
How do we
questions
get out?
for what I haven't experienced on stream yet.
You've put the Kevesi Annihilator out of
I
commission.
apologize for that, but
I'm sure you'll think
you
of
know.
something.
Even if we get out,
I don't really
what
want to
about
spoil
your
for the people who have not seen.
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still,
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
Thanks, Monica.
All right.
I was going to stream Future Redeem, so I
only
think it's a
as
good
our
idea to talk about it before.
absolute last
Yeah,
resort.
Future Redeem will be after
Is that
this.
fair?
Oh my gosh, we're getting so close to that. What the
That's
heck?
awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
These people thought I couldn't finish Chapter 5 and the beginning of 6 tomorrow. Look at us! We're already ready to go to Cadencia. Tisk, tisk. How many streams is Future Redeem going to be, you think? I 100%ed it. I think about 17 hours. And if I play it again with the experience of already having played it before, I will probably see it being 4 streams. So probably a good week of Future Redeem. 17 hours? Yeah, I think so. Maybe 40 to 100% it? Oh, I went crazy. Castle access. Okay, I'm gonna go... I think I might go a little bit over today, just so I can make sure that I can finish this.
So that's the state of affairs.
I want to get into Cadencia before I stop today. Because, to be honest, I don't fully remember how long Cadencia takes. So I'd rather be safe. But, what we're trying to do... Basically, Chapter 5 will end at the Agnes Castle. So, that is where we have to get to. Kind of like how this the last chapter ended at the Keves Castle. So we have a whole sea to cross. But I'm pretty sure that you have to, like... I think you just have to go to, like, 2 different islands, get 2 items, and then you're good. I believe. Hello, Samon. This is a surprisingly important character. Oh, did we just get it straight away? Don't have to do anything? Boundary, the name. It's a good ship name, I like that. Surroundings of Agnes Castle under exceptionally strict guard. Nothing to unexpect. Even with the most state-of-art cloaking device, approached by Levness and greeted with shooting and shouting and short, sharp landing. That's why we plan on approach en route that go around Arithia Sea. In the sea, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of black fog over here, which is fun. It was like less than half an hour. Yeah, Cadencia's really fast. That's why I don't understand why you and Ryan were so shocked that I would, like, not be able to finish this. Like, even after I said that I wasn't gonna get the heroes yet. You guys were like, ugh! Well, maybe not you as much, Mona, but Ryan was freaking out about it. Oh, I have to go get cylinders.
We have some new names, Richard.
That's what it is. I knew I had to do something else here. Don't we have to go... Oh, yeah, and you make us go somewhere else. I want to get the boat, and then we'll call it good. They just want you to explore the city and the sword more before you head out on your journey. Yeah, man, I understand you thought the city stuff was longer. I remember it not being that long. Checking out everyone's ranks like we've had any battles recently.
According to Mr. Salmon, Timna's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
Yes. You're gonna tell us to go up to the one bit on the sword where the ether cylinders are stored. I assure you that nothing you say is important. Is there a... Oh, there's a password that I should have read.
We have some new names, Richard.
We'll see if I remember it. Yeah, there you are. Pretty sure the cutscene happens before Cadencia you haven't seen yet. Yeah, I think there's like a that first island you go to with the camp has like a cutscene on it. It is Lance.
Oh, good thing we found this.
We go up here? Believe so. Oh, it's happened already. I didn't process it. Probably didn't happen yet. If I had to guess. I mean, a cutscene in the city. You might be right. We'll see. I just want to make sure I have enough of this done for tomorrow. Okay. So the stuff in Cadenzia probably take me an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Depending on how much I struggle with that one fight. One of the 2 fights you have to do was really hard for me in my first playthrough. And then we have the stuff at the castle,
Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the arse end of nowhere?
which will take like at least an hour for the main bit. Whoa now, buddy. Don't do it. Go away. Go away. Thank you.
Might as well, yeah?
You want me to lead?
Do exactly as I say. Hey, that's not your everyday.
No, I don't care about you. I have to talk to you. Of course I do. The one scenario where I actually have to fight this person. This is a bird! Bye, friend.
And I was the MVP.
Hello, Miori.
You were all thinking it.
I was thinking it, Lance. Birds people do hashtag birds rights? I agree, Mona. Message. No, I remember the message. Senna, you got this. Nappa needs his money. Oh, I don't have to remember. Oh, Miori. Sorry, Mona. I think it's gonna be a fight, actually. It's like some bozos who come up and attack us, I think. They give you the option to help her or stay put, and I don't think it matters. I think either way you have to fight some fellas. This is at least the second time in the series where they make you fight 4 birds at the... That's 5. Never mind. Huh. I can't count. Almost made a Xenoblade 2 reference.
We have some new names registered. Perfect time.
Kill him, Tyon! You're totally dead, but that was awesome. No, I just used quick draw. I was gonna evade it. Oh, I don't have a hero right now. Oh, that is not good. What full version Xenoblade 2? Rock. We have to get his core crystal back. Their core crystal back. My bad. Come on, come on! Come on, wait, use Liberty Wing. Come on, just kill this one. If we kill one, it'll be so much easier. Oh! Yeah, okay. Okay, healing. You heal. Okay, that was pretty good. Noah healing. You have the same art setup. We'll try this one on you. Okay, that was good. I just need healing. I just need to get people health. If we can kill this guy, it's a big bonus. I'm not losing this fight. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna get a healer back? That's okay. Okay. More health. Getting a healer back's good there. Wait, you don't have arts canceling. Mio does. Big, 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 big! We got an instant KO there. Big? Okay, huge. Hold on! No way. Oh my gosh. They said it couldn't be done. Yes! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I can't believe I came back from that. Holy cow. I was here. You sure were, Mona. We got all our cylinders.
We should be done with the ether cylinders now. Let's get back to Mr. Salmon.
That made me feel awesome.
A ship, huh? I'm on board for that.
Used all that game knowledge there to struggle through that fight that I should have just won normally.
We've a fair amount of topographic data.
I believe we just go back to Salmon now. Oh man, the chain attack with the healing. The Ouroboros stalling with Mio. The instant KO on the wounded. That was huge. It was big. Not gonna lie though, totally forgot about the wounded KO thing on Mio. That totally worked out in my favor.
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Thanks, Lance.
Job well done. Someone pull all-nighter to install.
Like how it's
Expect to be
echoey in here, that's
shipshape
cool.
by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
Someone never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
Thank you not necessary. Someone is fixer-upper by trade.
Someone's voice reminds me of Dixon, and that's super weird.
Ah, this is ultimate vessel.
That's spoilers, Noah.
Vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Kind of looks like Dixon too.
Wow.
Yeah. Dixon Pond. Can't believe that Dixon got reincarnated as a Nopon. It's insane. What do I have to do now?
Nothing to do till tomorrow morning, but kick back and charge our batteries.
Here you go, Mona. Here's your city scene. What's the hero quest for? Lapidurist Extraordinaire. I forgot that's a class we can get. Yeah, so that class we got, that quest we got at the beginning of the game points to the city. And I'll show you here. It's crazy you can get that at the beginning of the game because it shows the city in the quest. You can see it back there. And it looked like that at the beginning of the game, too. It's wild. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I forgot about this one. Should get Lapidus Extraordinaire. I will when we're done with Chapter 5. That's a good class, too. Another good healer. Could use a good healer. Actually, no.
There. All done.
Wow! Amazing!
I think the class that we need the most right now is definitely Lone Exile.
Materials and stuff.
Which
Make
is
me something
Ashira's.
Mega cool, yeah? Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun? Fists?
Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
Fists. Smart
Hey.
boy. What?
If we didn't have to fight each other, it could have been Yoren.
Huh? I've never seen that before. Okay.
Yoren, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff? Did not. I'm not skiving.
That was
I
weird.
just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
I have 400 hours in this
Excuse
game.
me?
Haven't seen that happen in my life.
Right?
That's wacky.
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
I guess it's fixed now, though,
Okay,
so that's cool.
it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance.
Oh, look at them,
This
little
one's
guys.
me, and this is Noah.
And Yoren has
Hey, that looks just like me. Good
he has
job,
the
matey.
console outfit on.
Huh?
I love it, Euron.
Yeah?
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Look, he's
Looks like
mad,
a real
too.
tough fella.
That's... it's me.
Does he know?
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
You're not tough at all,
Yeah.
Yoren. You're a loser.
That's what I want.
We all hate you, Yoren.
Silly, huh?
It's not silly. I believe in you.
Noah, don't say that.
I've seen exactly what you can do.
You think he's got what it takes? You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it. Right, Jorn?
Don't. You don't want him to.
I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
He looked up to me, man. Smiling.
These kids are zooming.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting.
Please don't try. Yeah,
Don't
please,
get too
Yoren.
blurry.
Yeah.
Even so,
Ends up
his
playing with
smile
mud,
was the
actually.
real thing.
Yeah, and we're not a fan of that.
We should cherish that.
It's not like a good way to play with mud.
Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you.
Ryan would have probably been a big fan of that cutscene. Fist bump? Massive. Oh, buddies! Wall? Ceiling, mayhaps? Ceiling. That bed texture just loaded in right in front of me. Be pretty cool. Hi, Ethel.
So you saw it?
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it?
Yeah!
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
We will not talk
No.
about Monica's age.
How come you don't wake these guys up?
That is not a can
Can
of
you use the
worms that I
help?
wish to open.
Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
Actually, I can tell you now.
The other?
So, Monica's
People need to learn
33.
who they really are. What
But
they
don't
have to
keep
leave
that in mind.
behind for posterity.
Don't keep that in
I
mind.
want
Just
them to
don't
wake up in a
remember it.
world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the
Heck yeah,
past,
Monica.
It isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
33? Yes, Mona.
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
By all means, I saw her.
Thank
I was
you.
like, oh, this is a 40-year-old woman.
Well,
that would make sense,
that's what my dad always
given
said.
all the other characters surrounding her.
Your dad?
You know? But no.
But it goes for you, too.
She's 33. Don't know why they decided to do that. Because if you put any thought into it, you're like, I don't know about that one. But she is. Mio cooking!
Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
Mio, you stupid!
Ah, you saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks.
I think
I'm
every
flattered.
character has a
It was just the
one-on-one
truth.
interaction with every other
Want
character
some?
in a
Taste test?
story-related cutscene in this game,
Good thing I
and
got
it's
off early.
crazy. Mio, you suck.
You enjoy cooking?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni
Oh, title screen theme.
that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool.
But yeah, at
But
this
when we
point,
saw him
it's
again,
been 2 months since
I
the
thought,
beginning of the game. It's important to keep in
Nah,
mind.
snuff
Remember that
all
Mio
of
said she had 3
I'm
months
scared
left.
too. Just so you know.
So that's just great.
Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
It kind of makes a little tiny minuscule bit of sense to me. Some people can look way older than they are.
Yeah.
Yes, but Mona, there's one issue with
sure
Monica
beats
being
ignorance.
33.
That's what
I'll
Noah thinks
DM
too.
it to you.
You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on.
Yeah, I'll keep going, while my flame still flickers to the bitter end. with all of you.
You said it.
Okay, I think... It'd be funny if they forgot a single interaction. Yeah, bro. You know, I didn't put any thought into that when I said it. Yeah, Mona, it's rough. Dang, well, now I want to know. Breg... I'll mention it when it comes time. But right now it's technically a spoiler, so I'm not going to talk about it on here. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're in Cadencia.
Is that, wonder if there's another way somewhere.
Probably. Okay, I think it's time to set sail. Just ask Rhyme, I tried, I don't believe you. And tell us the route. Cross Orithia Sea on good ship boundary, then go to prison directly underneath castle. Okay, we have to rendezvous with a soldier who managed to escape Hope's Rest, so she knows how to get in there. That's important to know. Also, Breg, I know you were big about the main objective before. For the game up to this point, our objective was getting to the city. Our objective now is getting to the Queens. And Monica told us the only way to get to the Queens is through someone who's in the prison, named Gondor. So that's our goal now. Go to the prison, get Gondor, get the Queen. Nice to have a through line? Yeah. There's a lot of dialogue, so I don't know if you picked it up. I just like to be sure. So, 2,300 meters, that's a little bit. But guess what, guys? It's boat gaming time. We have a boat! We have a boat! I love how this music is timed. And there's a cutscene here. From here we can talk about Zelda. True! Orithia Sea is one of the only other areas where I can see it and be like, you know what? That's really pretty, despite all of the horrible implications of combining areas. That's because this area here is Leftheria combined with Aerith Sea. You can kind of see these big sort of dome-shaped rock formations. That's from Leftheria in Xenoblade 2. And of course, the sea is from Aerith Sea. It's kind of wacky. Yeah, this is a really pretty area. This is one of my favorite areas to just like stand and take in the scenery. Okay. I know I said I just wanted to get through here, but I kind of want to rest at this campsite. And then I think I'll end. I think there's just a cutscene or two explaining what we're doing next here.
Hey, Tyon.
I also need to give us some bonus experience because we're going to be zooming through this part of the game. I think we want to be like level 50 or so by the end of this chapter, and level 42. So we're not doing too hot.
Makes it easier to hide. It may have been a strategic decision.
See it this time? Proud of you, Breg. There's nobody here. Puzzles. Okay, I think here is where we get told that we have to go get 2 MacGuffin thingamajiggers. And then we can head to the castle. Oh my gosh, tomorrow is going to be insane. Holy cow.
It's gorgeous. I can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
Gonna be level 50 in this
wage
chapter?
many
Okay,
battles
that's what I
at
thought.
sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due
So
to their
Xenoblade
ferocity.
2 motif? Big fan of that one.
They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kind of obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason,
Oh, are we talking about that now?
about why
Actually,
I'm
granted, I'm
here.
not 100% safe.
Right?
Follow like level 60.
I told you
Oh,
there was
whack.
a second half.
What song was it? Main theme. It's the main Xenoblade 2 leitmotif. Leitmotif.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression.
Gotta admit, I do really like the concept of fusing
On
areas
all
from
of
earlier
us.
games. If I was a
And
Xenoblade
the
fan, I'd be
world.
foaming at the mouth.
Don't you?
It's so cool. One of my favorite
I can
things
only
about
hazard a
this
guess
game
at what you'd want it to be.
is how seamlessly it mixes everything from the previous two.
But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would.
Oh, good.
Not just me.
Oh, great.
Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way.
What a great cutscene. Oh, boy.
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh. Oh, really? I'd never even thought about it.
Tyon, that is not your head. You're missing.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia?
You're so sweet,
Right.
Tyon. Yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
Okay. I think now you tell me what to do. Yeah. This is the person who escaped from the prison area and knows what to do. I don't remember what we need to get in there, but it doesn't really matter. We just need to get a couple of things to get into the prison. What? Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. Yep, those 2 islands. Uh-huh. That first one was the one that has the bosses that I hate. But it's just pretty much those 2 islands and then straight to the prison. It's actually pretty fast. If you don't... There's a lot of side content here, so... In fact... Technically, from this point, we could go get 2 different heroes. And They're technically the two best classes in the game. One of them's only, like, really good if you put a lot of work into it, though. The other one's just fantastic. From the get-go.
Let's use this
All
to
right.
rest.
Yeah, gotta collect intel in the prison camp.
So
In
that's
those
the
two
state of
places.
affairs.
Okay, what I was going to say before that, you know, pretty important cutscene happened. I really love the way that this game... Oh, high level 79 unique monster. I really love the way that this game fundamentally combines everything about the previous two. It's crazy. They combine it in combat with Ouroboros, and also with the arts from the two previous games. Just in the form of Agni and Kevesi arts. You can use fusion arts, which literally combine the two.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
The whole world
Did you guys hear
combines the two worlds of the previous games. The main cast is all about combining the characters of the two previous games. It's crazy! They work that idea of combining the two previous games into every aspect of this one.
Alright.
Even the music. Weight of Life, of all things, has two leitmotifs in it. One from Xenoblade 2, one from Xenoblade 1. It's awesome. It's just so cool. But, yeah. What do we do? Ascension quests. Later, obviously not before Chapter 5. I plan on it. Well, not Ascension quests per se. I want to do the main cast's side stories. I don't think I'll do Ascension quests. Maybe Ashira's, because I really like Ashira's Ascension quest. I'll do hers. Ashira and then the post-game heroes are the ones I plan on doing, I think. But don't quote me on that. I might change my mind. Yeah, Ashira's my favorite hero, so I'm going to want to do hers. She's my favorite hero, partially because of her Ascension quest. I think it's fantastic. And then, the post-game heroes, of course. Have to do those Ascension quests. Those are important. Should make a Troubadour exception. Actually, I think the Troubadour one isn't too bad. That's kind of funny, too. I might do that. Okay. Well, yeah. This is Cadenzia here. Oh, I want to change to nighttime. We need some nighttime Cadenzia gameplay. It'll just be me standing here, but you know. I love this night theme. This area is just beautiful. It can have similar weather conditions to Leftheria and Aerith Sea. And Leftheria had beautiful weather conditions in 2, and Aerith Sea had beautiful weather conditions in 1. You can just get a gorgeous sky here. There's nothing happening right now, but yeah. Oh, Man. Made some good progress today. It's probably the most progress we've made other than the beginning streams when there was no side stuff to do. So, yeah. Tomorrow, we will do Chapter 5. And, I don't want to, like, oversell it, but when I made it to the end of Chapter 5, the only thought running through my head was peak fiction. And I do not say that lightly.
Huh?
I have never looked at a piece of media before and thought, oh yeah, this is peak fiction. Until Chapter 5 of this game. The end of Chapter 5.
Training day.
I was like, what the heck? How do you ever top this in anything? It's incredible. But yeah. I've got to mentally prepare myself for tomorrow. And you guys can't. Oh! One more thing. While I'm here, that big spike right there is the Bionis head. Which is cool. You don't really get to, like, walk on it that much. It's kind of out of bounds mostly. But it's neat. And see the Bionis head. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. So, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow for... Ugh. I don't even know what to say about it. It's gonna be crazy, though. See you guys then. Goodbye.